Hi, Aniki. How was your day today? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it crap? My day was... I just woke up. Like a few... It's 6? So pretty late. 6, 7. Yeah, I woke up extremely late today. Because I also slept extremely late. I was working on stuff yesterday. After the stream, I was working on stuff. And then I fell asleep on my desk. And then I was like, fuck. I need to do something. I was like, shit. And then I continued working on it. And then I finished it. And then I went to sleep again around 1 p.m. And then I woke up at like 6. I woke up at 6. There was stuff for me to finish on. Yes. There was a lot of stuff for me to finish on. Like... I know, like... I'm planning to debut my model and my lolly model within the early 3rd quarter of this year. Hey, Vivega, for the raid. How was your stream? It went well. And, you know, with that, I usually have to submit stuff really early. Or you have to submit stuff a few months before. You have to submit stuff a few months before. Like, you have to submit stuff at least a few months. So you give it like a 1 month grace period of everything being done. You know, so starting now, most assets already have been commissioned. It's just a waiting game of when it will be delivered. But most of them have already been they've already been commissioned. Or we're just waiting for a response. But I think I have most things done, question mark ping. I think. I'm not actually sure. I need to review my cheat sheet from last time. If I'm ready. You're welcome, thank you. No, not the kindergartner model. That's different. I mean a whole new full-fledged model. Like an entirely new big model. Like those very legit models. How do I say this? Main model. Yes. Like main model quality and main model rigging level is the degree of the new lolly model, yes. It's very HQ. The PSC is still being edited, but my rigging slot has already been reserved. You know, so now it's a waiting game. And then some last minute stuff I have to deal with. You could almost call it. I'm debating. Because I have a slight anxiety that's not gonna fit me. But then I'm a greedy little shit. And and I think that I'm the only one who deserves it. Because I really like it. It will fit you. I'm a greedy motherfucker. You know, that's not gonna change. 1.9. When do we go big brain? We call it 0.5. You know how people debut models and they always call it 2.0? Like, what if I call it 0.5? I feel like it would be really funny. But then everything is like 0.5. You're probably gonna think I'm like lit as fuck. I'm like 0.5? 0.67. 0.67 model. No one's gonna know. This is a freakball model. Yeah, it's a freakball model. How is everybody? I just realized earlier, my dad doesn't know his own blood type. But I know my own blood type. If you guys want to know something funny, okay, so for context, I don't know what my dad's blood type is. In neither this key. I could probably make a good guess what his blood type could be. You know, there really aren't that many options of what his blood type could be based on the fact that I know my own blood type. But his logic for his blood type, right? He just placed AB on his license. He placed it on his license without thinking. And I was like, Dad, I didn't know you were AB. And he was like, I don't know if I'm AB either. And I'm like, then why do you put AB? He was like, because AB can receive any type of blood. So if I get in an accident, I will receive all the blood. And I'm like, but what if they give you the wrong blood? But he was like, but what if they give me the right blood? You know, it's, I mean, he's not wrong. You know, he's not wrong about it. He's generally not wrong about it. Like, you know, like, unless you're like O negative, you're not really fucked. And if you're O negative, you're really fucked with the gacha. But if you're not O negative, there is at least more than one chance that you're gonna get the blood type that you want. Like he's not wrong. You know, I do admit it looks like a funny strategy. Like a really, really funny strat. You're O negative. He's playing gacha with blood transfusions. I mean, when you think about it, there's like what? There's like 8 possible blood types. And what of the extra rare ones? But there's generally 8. You know, A, B, O, and B. And then positive and negative. So technically, as long as you're not O negative, you have more than one chance. Which is still like above 10%. You know, so not that bad. If you're at least A or B, then you have then like you would at least have like twice the chance. If you're A positive, I think, or B positive, then there's like 4 other bloods that you can take. So that's still a 50% gacha. You know, it's not that bad. It's a 50% gacha if you're A positive or B positive. You know, so I understand the vision. You know, I understand it. If he's actually B, I think I'm adopted. No, I don't. I know that he's not a B. I know the motherfucker is not a B. He's just fucking guessing. Will you use his logic? Will you use my dad's logic in getting blood? I kind of want to copy him, you know? Like, it looks exciting. Like, I get a blood transfusion, and I'm like, I wonder if it fits me. If it doesn't, GG. No, you won't try it. It was... You know what I thought about was kind of stupid. But now that I'm thinking about it, it looks kind of fun. It looks really fun, don't you think? What if I want to risk it all? Let me read the highs first. Rina, please? Let me read it. Scroll down. Hi, Mr. Stupid Fish. Hi, Hero. Shams. Hi, Matrix Area. Hi, Frisbee. Hi, Shizuka. Hi, Donut. Hi, Sid. Hi, Vera. Hi, Space Lord Master. Hi, Stealth Mechanic. Hi, Bushy. Hi, Zuther. Hi, Lozel. Wait, scrolling. Hi, Spooky. Hi, Odd Eyes. Hi, Aniki. Thank you, Danny, for the sub. Hi, Lane VA. Hi, Proteus. Hi, Lucifer. Hi, Fairy. Hi, Catzilla. Hi, Kyo. Hi, Eugen. Hi, Bimdle. Hi, New Money in Pockets. Hi, Ludic. Hi, KH Freak. Hi, Kay. Hi, Zway. Hi, Starro. Hi, Obituary Bob. Hi, Tenebris. Hi, DB. Hi, Merciless. Hi, Nightlight. Hi, Veshue. Yeah, we've read them all. We've read them all. We've read them all. I'm no longer blind. I'm no longer blind. I mean, I know my own information in case something happens to me. Like, I get crashed by a car. Like, if that ever happens, I already know. But, I guess if I got in a car crash with my dad and I fainted, he probably wouldn't know. My dad doesn't even know how old I am. He doesn't even know my blood type. Lurk, Balraf. Hi, Kuro. Yeah, I don't believe my dad knows. Your parents know your blood type? Mine doesn't. Like, my dad doesn't. My mom does. You never play gacha saying a random blood type. You would just hope for the best. You would just hope for the best. How do you not know your own blood type? That's not very feng shui. Don't you know? In some cultures, they ask you for your blood type because it shows how compatible you are with your partner or something. You have to get a test. Remember, if you're Asian, you need to be blood type A. If you're not blood type A, you're fucked. You need to be blood type A. But not on your birth certificate. Yeah, it's not in my birth certificate either. You know, so you can't find it. Happy birthday, thank you. No, I don't think you can find it anywhere in my records. You know, I'll send you a sample. Will you taste and tell me my blood type? You know, it tastes like a blood type O. Real. It tastes like blood type O. Because I feel like it lacks energy. Who believes in the blood type? I feel like it's pretty funny. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty exciting. You only accept A+. Me too. I'm also Asian. If someone tries to give me blood and it's not blood type A, I don't want it. My Mr. Papa. What's your Doro type? My Doro type is Rinathon. No, now that you think about it, hear me out. Hear me out, right? What if like listen to this. You would die if you got transfused with a different blood type. Imagine playing Russian roulette, but it's like blood transfusions. And then there's 7 other bags of blood that you're not compatible with and you'll die if you take it. And there's only one you're compatible with. And if you do that, then you would win. You would win a prize. My Tamaki, I'm Mr. Papa. Would you do it? My blood would take anything. Well, not if you're AB. Not if you're AB positive. If you're AB negative, then you won't be able to take AB positive. You know, so there's no chance. The only one whose gacha doesn't work on is AB positive. But for everyone else, there is at least one blood type that wouldn't work. So you just get 7 bags of that blood type. You don't want to die if your blood type's not romantically compatible. Gambling with the risk of my life. You love it. I mean, you have a 2 out of 7 chance of actually living. I mean, it's not like a lot of people want to live anyway. Hi, Shambling Hara. My mom told me to ask my dad, do you have any aspirations in life? And I told her, my dad's only aspiration in life is to eat. And what's for dinner the next fucking day? That is his only aspiration. Apart from that, the motherfucker has no aspirations. You aren't allowed to die? Yeah, but what if I want to? What if I'm done? What if I want to call it GG? Actually, I don't know when I'll call it GG. Like, I was talking to an artist, and then they mentioned that their only slot was 2027. And I really liked them, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, shit. I guess I can't die until 2027. You know, I guess I can't die if I need to wait until 2027 to work with you, dear fuck. You know, I was thinking, man, I want to die in 2026. But then in 2026, I realized I had a lot of commitments. There were a bunch of things I already promised that I would do. Or, you know, I signed up for, so I'm like, fuck. And I keep, like, stacking up stuff, like commitments. To the point that I can't really decide to die because I would have something to do. You know, I want to die. But I can't really do that because I said I would do something. You know, something, I'm a big scam. You know, I'm very committed to stuff I say yes to. Or commission slots I get. Unlike some people. Man, the most difficult thing though, being a VTuber, I would say, you know, at first, I thought the most difficult thing is to what do you call that, is to do projects. And then, you know, the capital for the projects. You know, I always think, until now, it's a very difficult part. It's the most significant but most difficult part. But then, just when you think the difficult part's over, there's more. There's people who don't reply to you after you commission them. Which makes it a lot more difficult. Or they reply to you and they don't give you an update. Which is way more painful than... It's way more annoying. It's like... Like, it's annoying when you're excited to commission someone and you're like, man, I wish I just commissioned somebody else. Like, man. It's been pissing me off a little bit. I had something planned for my birthday, but now I don't actually know when I can do it. I mean, I have to tell you, dude, I wouldn't do it myself. I'm a lazy motherfucker. And you know, I'm a weeb. I'm a lazy motherfucker. I will always think someone's quality is better than mine. You know, so I don't think I would. Though I think if I was an artist myself, it would be pretty good. I could do emotes. But I feel like for big stuff like models, I wouldn't do it. And I think if I was an artist, I would make my own emotes, but I wouldn't make my own model. Because I think I would still prefer someone else's art style, which is fine. Although I've barely seen like a VTuber that's an artist who can draw models whose model is not made by themselves. You know, I feel like that's you never see it. But I feel like if I was one, I would still prefer someone else. Because when you work on something, but then it could not be your favorite? Probably. Because, how do I say this? Like, I watch my own streams, but if you're gonna ask me my favorite type of VTuber or V-singers, and people who do ASMR, those are my favorite type of VTubers. Like, being 100% real. I feel like to be the very best, it is a must-have. You know, for me, I think that's the very best. But it's completely different for what I am. But that's what I think is the best quality. You can do something, but then you can, like something else better. You can like something else better. But I feel like there also needs to be a good balance. Because there are people who are only good at ASMR. But then they're not as fun when they just talk or when they play games. So the ideal is someone who is just as good as ASMR and is just as good with their other stuff. You know, I feel like it's a good balance to be good at both. I feel like singing, you can look past it a little bit. Because if you're being friends with people who do music projects, it's very expensive. And it doesn't really pay back. So I feel like it's a very hard, feasible thing. Unless you're under a company or someone else is paying for it. But it's not like something you break even with, which I think is difficult. And like the copyright and all that. You know, I was playing Fatal Frame last week, right? I had a copyright on YouTube. And I was like, what the fuck? I had a copyright for like 2 of the songs on YouTube. Hi, Uncle Mimi. You know, that sucked. You know, that sucked ass. Because I had to edit it with a YouTube edit function. And it was really annoying. Yeah, that's why it must be hard to be a V-singer. Like, imagine your channel is filled with strikes. Or it's filled with warnings. So I don't think it's the best. You know, and I think too many warnings is pretty bad. I mean, I do get some too with like random songs. But it's not like very often. When it comes to React streams, I usually have quite a bit. It takes me a very long time to get rid of everything. I just realized my music is not playing. My background music is not playing. No, Why is it not working? Is my background music working? Yeah. I'm like, I just know I was talking for like so long. And my background music was not functioning. My OBS was dying for a bit. Thank you, Goku Green Lantern. But yes, for today's objective, what are we gonna be playing? We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 2. I think we're halfway through Chris. So we're probably gonna complete Chris. And then we're gonna start with Claire. Words of wisdom. Leon. Fuck. I'm getting the names mixed. Because I'm watching and I'm playing different games at once. My words of wisdom. Hear me out on this one. If you... Hear me out on this one. What if you go to a glory hole, right? And then you stick your hand outside the glory hole, to grab it. But then you don't let them go until they give you money. Like, you hold it really tight, and you're gonna be like, I'm not letting go until you throw over your wallet. And then you'd make easy money. Right into her, and then you'd make easy money because they're gonna be like, let go of my tech. And then you're gonna be like, wait a minute, you have to give me your wallet first. If you don't, I'm not gonna let go. It's a money-making strategy. You don't understand. It's for profit. You don't like profit? What if he's into that? Well, good for him. He gets to get off. A good unethical way to sell empty vapes to teens. Who are they gonna tell? You can sell vape with waters. One of those who use banana trees. Is this LGBTQ supported? I feel like anyone can participate in a glory hole. I feel like you can't really tell if the mouth is feminine anyway. And if you already came, who are you to complain? My Roni, I'm a very inclusive person. I believe if you're an ugly man, but you are gay and hungry for dick, then you should go to a glory hole. Because it is your right to suck a random cock that you find. If it's just laying there in the open. If you're a chopped gay guy, always remember, nobody can tell a female asshole from a male asshole. So shoot your shot. It is more masculine to chop another man. If you emasculate another man, it just means you're not gay. You're manly. If they got any amount of facial hair, then get rid of it. No, it's not that difficult. When your bathroom has a sausage dispenser. But what if I am gay? And then, I just gave you a great opportunity to have sex. No? If you're that desperate and Grindr doesn't work, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of glory holes you'd be interested in. No discrimination. Fighting for our rights? Yes. I am an ally. If you want to have gay sex in a public bathroom, then you should be able to. Being a slut is not just for straight people. It's for everybody. Real and true. Being a slut is for all genders. No questions asked. Well, I almost pressed the wrong thing. How do you be a slut as a male? You can be a man whore, just like my uncle. Motherfucker. Wait, I'm trying to fix the lighting. There you go. So that we are not eyesores. Yeah, my uncle is like legitimately a man whore. Hot dogs for $5 meals. I would think that I'm gonna get a disease. Wait, where are we going? We literally just played this on Sunday. I don't remember. All right. You have pretty good memory. I don't have good memory. The VGM's still on. Wait a moment. Man, it's so hard to alt-tab. Where do we go? How do you run in this game? I found it. We're good. No, I'm trying to press controls like I'm playing Silent Hill. Over here. Wait, I need to memorize the controls. I need to get like a good feel of it. I got like a good feel of the game. Because I'm very forgetful. Man, I'm messing up the control. I need a few minutes. The guy's here. Where do I use it? Why am I here again? Oh wait, this. Oh, we made a USB. Where? I'm gonna put it inside the pooter. Man, that's a cool looking USB. I remember when pretty USBs were a thing. Now no one uses a fucking USB. We just have like Google Drive. I think it's Barry. And apparently that's the Magnum. How many bullets does it hold? I forgot what I was supposed to do next. What is my objective? Mine the power plant parts. Obtain the electronic parts. I'm gonna go to clovers. How do I know they have clovers? How do I know they have clovers? Is he here, the dude? What's the name of the dude? The one that walks? The fat dude. The very tall one that interrupts everything. Mr. X. Why is he named Mr. X? Well, I'm fat because he's fat and tall. Why, we're not allowed to body shame characters now? Does he not have an actual name? The Siren 001. Then what's the first Tyrant in Resident Evil 1? Wait, let me turn off a few things. Yeah, my PC gets a stroke. I'm gonna turn off stream avatars. No more of you little guys. And then Twitch integrated throwing system will be turned off. I wonder why my PC is stuttering so much. Is that a clover? No, that's a spade. Yeah, I placed it on high priority. And then a heart key, and then we have herbs. I did not see one. Hi, Waldo. Oh, shit. Why is my game audio dying? Jesus. Yeah, it's with Silent Hill 2. I wonder why. Is there a problem with my drivers? Wait, let me check again. Maybe the priorities are fucked. Yeah, it's already high. And my NVIDIA drivers are already the latest. Yeah, my NVIDIA drivers are the newest ones. So that shouldn't happen. Maybe I'll run it as admin to force the game. I have a question. Is real-time priority bad? High priority? Because I see it's like way above. I'm not sure if I should click it. How old man Windbreaker? My priority is enough. How did I fix yesterday? I'm using Windows 11. I closed stream avatars and then push integrated. But it worked fine with Fatal Frame. Never had any issues like this with Fatal Frame. Is my tech just old? Another port? I could, but what would that do? You think I just wait it out? What the fuck? I just wanted to play the game. I'm just trying to play the game, bro. I just want to play the game. Or game bar ban recorder. I don't think so. I don't have a recorder open. Maybe I just need to wait. I do have the lever. You mean this? Oh, is the game we're dying? Both the game and me. We're both dying. Maybe I just need to play it for a bit longer. And then it will smooth itself out. I don't know how to go. Well, I want to say this is scary. I wonder what I need to fix after this stream. Well, I need to go inside. Maybe if we stay still, it'll fix itself. What if we just stay still? Man, is my computer dying? Is it do you guys think it's a hardware problem? Yeah, even when I'm not streaming, it fucks up. I don't know why, because it was smooth when I streamed it last Sunday. And there's still like a couple 100 GB. And this one's saved on my what do you call that? Another storage. There's still like no. And there's still there's like 2 TB of storage. Anyways, it's saved on the 4 TB storage. The game on HD. It's on NVMe. I'm pretty sure. But it's on the newest one. Wait, I'm confused. The West Office. Maybe your PC is being a tsundere. I prefer if it didn't. Nice gimbal. Windows corrupted file, what do you mean? Why, should I repair my game? Windows in general. Say well, Remy. The game is smooth, it's just the audio that is not smooth. No, it was fine last Sunday. Let me see, let me try something. When do I verify the files? Right click on the game? I was gonna verify it. Then I closed it. Resident Evil 2. Why does it upload in cloud status? I had a story of properties. Verify. But why is most of my games having a stroke? I actually... Is my PC gonna explode? But I don't know it's gonna explode. Now I'm worried. Because I know it can handle it. There's no reason it shouldn't. Okay, it's at 55, 58. One file's failed to validate and will be reacquired. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? One file failed to validate. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? It's missing or corrupted. What do you mean will be reacquired? How do I know it'll be fixed? Do I just wait? Do I just wait for it? Oh yeah, there's a it's downloading something. That's 500 KB. Why would you need to download something that small? What? Run verify and it should pass. Wait, there's 3 seconds remaining. Okay, let me try it now. Man, is that what Silent Hill is about? Maybe my Silent Hill is the same. Like, maybe it's the same. Man, it always feels like I'm waiting forever. Like, it always feels like I'm waiting 900 fucking years. It says it's all validated. Is that good? Is that a good sign? Maybe it is a good sign. I don't think it helped out. Pretty sure it's the one on my GPU. Oh my god, why are you here? Maybe you're offline. Why are you still there? Why are you chasing me? I'm trying to fix something. Oh, fuck you. Man, this is why I don't play fucking modern games. This is why I don't play new shit sometimes. They're always fucked up. And they're not optimized and they fuck up. We'll give it like a few more. If it's not, we can like just buy, watch videos, some shit. What are my GPUs dying? Oh, you think it's a Windows thing? When my GPU's done, I'm gonna jump.
This thing.
You know what? You know a great way to test if it's Resident Evil is if I open Silent Hill If it doesn't work on Silent Hill, then it means it's Resident Evil with a problem. Why does it automatically fucking full screen? Why did I compile shaders? I already did this yesterday. Let's see if it's gonna stutter. Fuck. Is it a hardware issue? I hope not. Why, what's the Windows thing? Let's see. Any stutters? Boy, I think it's smooth. Wait, no, I think it's fine. Wait, it's okay. It looks fine. Sounds alright. Let's do something real quick. Move into the city. Where is the city? I don't know where to go next. Oops. Well, I'm
Wait, James, it's the wrong way.
I don't think it's stuttering. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, maybe it's because I have the fixed patch. Usually I have the mod where it's fixed. Yeah, it seems alright.
So that's what it was for. Yay.
Does it sound good?
Just down this way.
Do you guys think it sounds smooth? Or like way smoother than... Never mind. I spoke too soon. I should really shut up. Let's play a bit more. Mods, change the category. Let's see.
You think it'll stare back?
I mean, Resident Evil is really bad stutters. News, not where it should go. Imagine I need to replace my GPU. Do I just jump? My Resident Evil 2 was dying, so I was testing if Silent Hill is the same.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you...
What is my CPU usage at?
And you find her.
Good. I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Fine. What's the Windows thing? Windows scan now? What is the Windows thing that I put? Morning, Mr. June. Well, let's try. You must be an administrator to run a console session in order to use SFT utility. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, CMD. No, we were just testing because my games are both getting a stroke. If they don't get a stroke, I'm just gonna watch YouTube videos. Never mind, it requires a restart. I'm not gonna do that. I'll fix it after the stream. I'll fix it after the stream. I'll fix it after the stream. Let's just vibe and watch stupid crap. It says there need a restart. Shit. It said it needed a restart. We're not gonna do that. Yes, I will call my mods to look at my system files. So basically, what does it mean? Does it mean my files are corrupted? Someone explain. Do I have corrupted files? Is that it? Windows was corrupted. Wait. No, it didn't say anything. Let me try it again. Didn't say anything. It just says there's a system repair pending. That's what it says. There's a system repair pending. Please restart. Wait, let me steal that command from you. Let me steal it. Let me steal that. Why do corrupted files happen? We're enough. Do I need to do this every few months? I need someone to explain this to me. So what? Did I fuck up? Or is Windows just shit? Is it my fault? Is it a me problem? This Windows. Morning, Trevor. We'll just... Now let's change the category. I'm gonna change it. Just chatting. looking at memes. Cause my PC doo-doo. Boom. I've done it. This window, it's not my fault. This isn't my fault. This isn't my fault. Wait, let's vibe. And I like watching memes. I love vegan memes. This is my toxic.
Ang hari may angking galing. Ang hari nasa
You like my Filipino meme? Like my Filipino ads?
may kakaibang tapang.
I promise, they're not weird.
Andito na ang Leon Extra Strong.
Oh, it's Leon!
Ng dating pangis ng sarap, pangis ng kagat.
It's fucking Leon!
Strong beer. Tikman.
Bro, it's a premonition. No, Leon just means lion. I've never seen this brand of beer. Like, and I've never seen this actually. Like, you're not the only one who's surprised. I've never seen this brand. I've never fucking seen this brand. This is fate doing its work.
He wants to become vegan like me and protect the animals. Hey, is this you eating a burger, vegan teacher?
Oh my
being
God.
vegetarian, being vegan, letting animals eat you. Testing
If I was an animal, would you let me eat you? Hi Trevor, I'm Olivite, I kind of fun. If I was a dog, or if I was a licker, like in Resident Evil, would you let me eat you? What if I went up to you and then I crawled on you? How would you feel about that? Would you be like, please? Like, what if I came running at you on all fours like a licker? Why do you say it like a slur?
vegetarian dog with a bowl of vegetables and a bowl of meat.
Why
If
do
you
you
want
look so
a vegan pet,
pale?
just buy a bunny rabbit. Vegan. I don't eat meat because I respect nature. When you're a carnivorous plant and you hear vegans saying eating animals is wrong, visible confusion. I'm a vegan, but I don't talk about it all the time. A vegan talking about not talking about being vegan.
Make it sound like
His
a
burger is
slur.
delicious. It's vegan. His name was Stu. Now I don't need to tell everyone I'm vegan every 5 minutes. But
Man.
no one asked you.
What the fuck is that? It's so ugly. I understand putting a vegan tattoo, but like, why there? You put it anywhere else. It would taste terrible, like Taco Bell. I used to Taco Bell once in my life, then never again. You give it the hard R. You're a liquor. It sounds like liquor. You're a liquor. I need to stop saying it hardly. Liquor. Liquor. We're called I'm accidentally revealing I used to be on 4chan.
The brain of a person with Alzheimer's disease.
The brain of a vegan.
person with alcoholism. The brain of a person with veganism. These photos were taken before and after the vegans moved in. Still think it's harmless? Vegan finds pork meat. Ooh, pig finds dead vegan. Pigs eat
Damn.
anything. I'm a vegan. Gasoline is a fossil fuel that comes from dead
Why do
plants
all
and
fucking
animals.
vegans
That
have that
means you
stupid
can't
haircut?
drive. People. World War II was the most devastating war in human history. Me. Man eats steak in front of feminist vegan. When a
Base.
vegan says their pet is vegan too. But the pet is a rabbit. Being vegan doesn't have to suck. You can eat twigs
What
with
is that?
mustard. Oh, don't
What is this? What in the world is this? Is this real food? No, they're actual leaves. You know, sometimes I see vegan shit and I legitimately think like, is this even real? Like, is this real?
forget the bread. I really want to give this to the vegan teacher.
Oh my God, that's
the first
beautiful.
flower she's ever been given. Vegan people trying to convince others that their food isn't bad.
Okay, there's some vegan food that is actually pretty good. You know, from someone who was forced to go vegetarian slash vegan for like what, a few months, there is some food that isn't that bad. Like some is not that bad. You know, it's just hard to find that's not bad. But there's very few that's actually pretty fucking good. Like, I've tried this ice cream with no milk. And it was actually pretty good. You know, it was actually pretty alright. It wasn't too sweet, but maybe it's a personal preference. It wasn't that bad. But it's like 10% of all vegan food. The rest, not so great. But there's like a small percentage that isn't bad.
Eggs are vegan, darling. No, they're actually not. They come from an animal. Explain this. You can't. I'll do it for you. It's called nature. Vegans don't understand. You cannot swap out batteries for carrots. When you see a vegan choking on something, step one.
Oh my god.
Step two. Step three. The awkward moment when I get told I'm not a vegetarian because I eat chicken. Are you stupid? Wait.
You're
You eat
not
chicken
a
and call yourself a
vegetarian.
vegetarian? That's messed up, Rachel. If you eat any animal, you are therefore not a vegetarian. Vegetarians don't eat meat. Chicken isn't meat. And plus, I only eat chicken on occasion. What do you mean?
I know. Man, this sounds like my dad. My dad's not allowed to eat a lot of meat because he has diabetes. So they tell him you have to eat like only a small amount of meat per day. And then he eats a lot of chicken, like 5 drumsticks of chicken. And I remember he told my mom, while my mom was lecturing him, honey, it's, you know, chicken isn't meat. Chicken isn't meat. You know, the doctor said I can only eat a few meat. He said that means pork and beef, right? Chicken is poultry. And I was like, what? You know, I can tell. I'm a bit brain damaged.
I mean chicken isn't meat. How do you think they get
Why have I not
chicken?
heard-
They grow it? No, it's not from a plant. Save money on your
Is
landscaping
the volume
by
alright?
dating a
Look at
vegan.
that.
Meat eaters when trillions of animals get killed. Meat eaters when an insect dies in almond production. Vegans say I am as cruel as a meat eater. Carnivores say I am as cringe as a vegan. Me, a vegetarian, hunting but make it vegan. This girl doesn't even know the word
Gathering.
for foraging. I'm putting my cat on a vegan diet. How could you do that? That's animal abuse. No, it's not. A vegan-only diet is actually very healthy for them. Cats are carnivores. They need to eat meat. I know. That's why it's a vegan-only diet. I feed them only the finest vegans I can find. I got angry for a minute, then laughed. Vegan toilet paper for 49 cents a roll.
Is
I
toilet paper
overheard my
not
buddy's
vegan?
neighbor say she had a bad day, so I anonymously sent her a meat lover's pizza. She's a vegan, and I hate her
Oh
guts.
my God.
Vegan life hack. You can order the Big Mac from McDonald's as long as you do not tell anyone about it. Yummy
True.
steak. I sure do hope that the vegan teacher isn't here. The vegan lifestyle is awesome.
Why do they look
Just
all like
ask
they're
these
drugs?
teenagers. What do you think is holding the world back from going vegan? It's a total mystery. Having Thanksgiving at my vegan's friend house. Vegan DJ, not sure whether to tell people he's a vegan or a DJ first. This guy at parties. I mean, you guys did
Man.
it perfectly in the title. What's up? Nice to meet you. I'm a vegan DJ. How do you find a vegan at
Imagine
a dinner
calling
party?
yourself
Don't
DJ
worry, they'll let
vegan.
you know. How do you find a meat eater at a party? Don't worry, they'll be everywhere, barbecuing dead animals and stuffing them in their mouths and saying, vegans are so preachy. Found the vegan. Vegan AirPods. What would you hear out of them though? Enjoying your meat? Murderer? Oh jeez. Can't we just have one dinner date where she doesn't mention the time I shot her mum?
No,
I stole a
right?
packaged ham from the store today and gave it a proper burial. Now that animal's
What
soul
the
can
fuck?
finally be at peace. Rest in peace, little buddy. Ah,
You think there's a homeless person that like stole that piece of ham and they just cleaned it up and then they ate it?
nothing like wasting food. You could have given that to someone who needed it. There seems to be no sign of
Exactly.
intelligent life anywhere. What a nice vegan ice cream. People, why do you always mention you're
Why
vegan?
does she have nice
What a nice
thighs?
ice cream. People, they still have something to say. What? I thought you were vegan. Yeah, how do you actually win in this situation as a vegan? Maybe you just don't speak at all. Gordon Ramsay, come to my house and show me how to make delicious vegan meals. I don't know any. Jennifer's addiction began at age 5 when she ate the seat of the family
What?
car. What the hell, Jennifer? If vegans want to have a vegan pet, they should only raise actual herbivores. Vegan
True.
claims eggs are worse for you than smoking. According to her calculations. Kill dogs or cats, psychopath. Kill cows, pigs, chickens, normal person. Kill no animals, extremist.
Introducing ClickUp.
No,
Super
look at
Agents,
this.
The world's first AI agents that natively
I'm a vegan. who
You can't
eats
even do
fish.
things
When
yourself.
You're a vegan, but you're still a goddamn man. After losing his father, a young boy joins a hippie group and becomes a vegan. Shout out to the old school vegans who paved the way for me to eat these plant-based burgers, pizzas, burritos, ice creams, and chocolates. You guys are the real MVPs. Posted this to my Snapchat story, and several
is that?
meat-eating friends asked if it was real.
Who the fuck is asking you? Isn't this tofu? What the fuck are these? If these were meat, I feel like this is the meat you give to babies. Because I've tried baby food, like, out of curiosity, like the Gerber's turkey and gravy, right? And I imagine that this is what it would taste like. Because I was like, man, why is this twat complaining so much? Like, because I have a younger cousin, and then I tasted it. It was so fucking disgusting. Like, why would you feed your child something out of a jar? You know, the best baby food is banana flavored. Like, banana flavored. Like, that is the best one. Fried tofu is pretty good, but I think they're not going for that. I think they're aiming for more of a meat substitute here. So they probably like season it with weird crap.
Waiting for the last soybean to pop. The face you make when the vegan meat tastes a bit too real. I don't eat meat, but I cannot give up cheese. Cows. Chicken wings are now classified as vegan, since chickens don't need them anyway.
What?
Wakey wakey,
That's
eggs
fucked up.
and bakey. But I'm a vegan. Wakey wakey, vegetables and sadness. Science experiment. Who is the easiest to summon? Egbert, Pizza, John Green a vegan? The only way to find out is to reblog and wait. Wait patiently. Just wait. It will be good, I promise. Screw you! Vegans aren't your source of entertainment, you
What
animal
the
killers.
fuck?
And the vegan wins. Vegan hot dog. You can barely tell the difference. Vegans. The guy who forgot to add milk to Oreos. You demanded it, we listened. Vegan options
is
are
that?
here. Enjoy this organic rosemary while we carve into this savory prime rib. They
Oh.
mounted a vegan to the wall at my local butcher shop.
This is
A vegan,
beautiful.
a Bitcoin trader, and someone who didn't vote in 2016 all walked into a bar. Who tells you about it first? The Bitcoin person. Barbecue time. I have steaks, chicken, beef patties, and sausage. What do you want? I'll have a steak, please. Please, may I have a steak? I'm vegan. Try the guillotine. I'm completely vegan now. That's amazing. What did you eat today? Chips and Mountain Dew. I like the South because they
Wait.
don't tell you when something.
Is soda vegan? You can be vegan and obese? I thought like all vegans looked like they were on too much Ozempic. Or they were on crack. They were like extremely thin. Apparently not. And whenever I search vegan, I always think of like the vegan teacher. The one like really skinny bitch. The vegan teacher. I always think of this like skinny motherfucker. I've never seen a fat vegan. You're right, I've never seen a fat vegan. Fat vegan. Never mind. There's something on the news. I'm not just a vegan. Wait, there's an ad for whores. Universal... I'm covering it, but there's an ad here. The universal question men ask in bed. That women say is an orgasm killer. What beautiful ads. I can't even read this stupid fucking document. I have to scroll down because there was an ad about porn. You were a vegan. How does one become a fat vegan? You know, this has to be like a skill. How does one become fat and vegan at the same time? You know, I'm genuinely impressed. Because a lot of, like, vegetables are very high density, low calorie. It is very difficult to be obese and vegan. Like, you must be eating the entire fucking farm if you're obese and vegan.
Something is vegan here. They warn you when something is vegan. My eating habits range from vegan yoga instructor to hungover frat boy with no in-between.
You know what?
I overheard my neighbor. Wow, I guess vegan dishes are really good once you add
Is it
meat. Said
salad?
the vegan in the bottom left, the cat. The rebrand of pleather as vegan leather is astounding. 100% vegan
Yeah,
leather.
fat go
You mean
vegan.
plastic? The hardest part about being vegan is having to wake up at 5 a.m. to milk the almonds. I know you're vegan. Don't
Why are
worry.
people shitting on almond milk? They're pretty good. As someone who can only drink soy milk, it's pretty damn good.
The food here all came from plants. What kind of plants? Meat processing plant? I heard
Bro.
someone say they knew a guy named Hunter in college, but he was vegan, so they all called him Gatherer, and I think that's
Gatherer.
hilarious. 80% of adults are still breastfed. Are you? Go vegan. Get a
Will you breastfeed me? They say that 80%. They say that 80% of adults are breastfed. I'm not breastfed. Would you breastfeed me? If you have, I hate skim milk. It's disgusting. Look, 80% of adults are still breastfed. What about me? What about me? What about my needs? What if I need to get breastfed? Nobody cared about me. My mom didn't breastfeed me because she hated me. No, not that. She had inverted nipples. But still, if she didn't hate me, she would have de-inverted her nipples so that I could have drunk breast milk. See, think about it. I feel bad for all babies with inverted nipple mothers, just like my mother. I've never tasted breast milk, and because of that, I have never reached the prime height of 5 feet. You know, so you should breastfeed your children. You know, if my mom breastfed me now, I'd probably get another inch. If I asked my mom to breastfeed me now, you think she would kick me out? You think I'd be homeless by the next day? You think I have nowhere to live? I'd be like, psych, bro. My ramens. Inch
What the heck did I just wake up
in
to?
height. Duh. It depends. I'm like, Mom, if you don't breastfeed me, I'm gonna leave this house. She's probably gonna tell me to fuck off and never come back. But thank you, ramen.
Like grip, you tree-hugging bastard.
Uninvert
Make
your
butter
nipples
chicken,
for
but
Oshi.
vegetarian. This
My nipples are not
Uninvert her
inverted.
nipples for Oshi.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean uninvert your nipples. Who the fuck has inverted nipples? My mom is the only person I know with inverted nipples. But if you also have inverted nipples, I feel bad for you. And I hope it gets better soon.
This is literally chana masala. At least use vegan chicken or something when you're making butter chicken. I can do what I want, actually. Except cook butter chicken. Man eats the world's biggest burger in front of vegan protesters. Even in a supply chain shortage, no one wants vegan fake meat. I found a vegan slaughterhouse. Vegan cheesecake. How to mess with a vegan. You have the right to remain silent. Impossible.
But I'm vegan.
Eating vegan isn't actually that expensive, and it can be delicious. I don't care. I crave animal carcasses. I don't care. I crave animal carcasses. I only want to eat things that once had a soul. It makes me more powerful. Coworker brought in vegan lasagna today. Yeah, cool Thanos. He's not gonna pick up.
that?
He hardly speaks to his own daughters. When you learn that veganism doesn't inherently imply healthy diet. You know, I'm something of a vegan myself. Same with eating meat.
Same.
Say the same thing. Vegan family sends last warning letter to neighbors cooking meat
Last
with
warning.
window open. Yeah, I started to go vegan.
My
No, my
Aiden.
dog isn't vegan. Dogs need meat, and making them go vegan is just cruel for them. Oh no, the vegan vampire! I want to suck your mud. Oh, you
The
can, you
vegan
can suck
vampire.
my mud, not my blood. Fast food, seafood, vegan food. It's like a vegan that secretly eats meat. Vegan wings. This would be very hard to
Why does it
digest.
look
Are you
peanuts?
going to eat that? Nah, I'm vegan. Alright, I'm eat you then.
One more
Threw
soup.
some vegan ribs on the grill over the weekend. Bro, if I bite into ribs and it's bread, I'm sending everyone involved to Sky Daddy. Huh? Your name's not on our list. Of course not, because I don't belong here. You're looking at a vegan who makes his dog vegan too. Oh, you're going to extra hell.
Never
Vegan,
mind.
gluten-free, dairy-free, single origin, fair trade, local, organic, free-ranged water. It's vegan because it's strawberry milk and not cow milk. You know what I mean? No, I don't. Dear vegans,
What?
I eating a meat. Ha 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 ha. Me buying 10 kilograms of ground beef and 10 gallons of milk. The vegan woman at the store. Her son.
the fuck?
Did you bring the turkey? Sure did. Who wants pizza? Finding a vegan dog bone is proving difficult because dogs
What do
are
you mean
carnivores
vegan-
with identical digestive systems.
Wait, what do you mean vegan dog bone? It's the bone of an animal. Wait a minute. If you eat... No, it's not an animal. How can a bone be fucking vegan? I think people who are vegan lose brain cells.
To wolves. There is no such thing as vegan bone. Hint, plants don't have bones. God damn it, stop feeding your dog garbage or get a rabbit if you must have a vegan pet when you thought you ran over an animal, but it was just a person. Dairy
Why am I getting German ads?
industry. Don't label plant milk as milk. Plant milk industry. You got it.
Not milk.
Do you have any vegan options? Them. Vegan and an ex-vegan. Wore this shirt when my friends invited me to a dinner at a
We
vegan
want meat.
restaurant. To be fair, they should have known better. I'm a vegan. Hello, I'm right next to you. Hey everyone, I'm Liam. I'm 19 and my favorite thing is to play Spot the Vegan on Tumblr. Being a vegan is nothing wrong. You're a murderer. People like you make
Man,
me
this is
sick.
old
Murderer,
Facebook
eh?
format.
Whoa, that was easy. I was going to have a vegetable party, but not a lot of people will be able to come because there isn't much room in my house. I was gonna make this pun, but you beat me to it. Sorry, let us continue making puns though. My sister told me that her great niece got busted as the ringleader of a group of kids that were smuggling meat sandwiches into their vegan school. You know what
Vegan
people smuggled
school?
in my school, secondary school at least?
Vegan school. What? You go? Imagine going to your school, you bring a ham sandwich, and you get suspended because you brought a ham sandwich. Do they do this? Do they even give milk to children? You know, actually, I don't trust American school lunches. No offense. When I see American school lunch, you know, sometimes I look at these photos, and they look sad. They look, I don't even know what I'm looking at. They look really sad. Like, they look really fucking strange. Like, they look so weird. I'm not even trying to be mean about it, but I wouldn't eat this. I would rather not eat. Like, this is a good version that looks nice. But, like, this looks like you're eating from the Great Depression, if I'm gonna be real with you. This is just sad. What the fuck is this? This is sad. This is just sad. This is depressing. Like, this looks like poverty lunch. You know, this looks like poverty lunch. Hit or miss. We should have better lunches. You're saying it because you didn't trust it, but it was still better than before. It's a struggle meal. They're all struggle meals.
Drugs. And that's a story for a different video. Allegedly, in my opinion. Vegan bacon
My Draven,
looks
they were the
delicious, huh?
follow.
She's eating dog briskets from Petco. I
Who
have
is
a very,
that?
very vague memory of me trying a corner piece of one of these dog treats. It doesn't taste of bacon. Please help me. Are you vegan? No, never. It's the circle of life. Goodbye. Being vegan doesn't have to suck. Them. Plants have
Wait,
feelings
what was
too.
that?
Circle of life. Goodbye. Being vegan doesn't.
Is that a banana with ketchup? No, I've never seen Steve Emery. What is that? Do you hear what the quadriplegic charged with murder for shooting himself with a gun? Now that I have to research later on the video. Onion and chocolate. Have you seen this though? KFC chicken chocolate. This reached the Philippines. It's chocolate but with chicken. Like, I think for us it wasn't spicy, but they also had in Indonesia chocolate chicken. Now, I know when I was like high school.
Doesn't have to suck. Them. Plants have feelings too. Me. They taste good, so screw them. It's vegan. This is the man to protect us from vegans. When you go camping and bring hummus, please don't dial 911. These are screams of pleasure.
What the
Guys,
fuck?
I have bad news.
poppers
Nutritional
and
use
steak.
doesn't taste like cheese.
Like you put them in the
vegans.
middle?
So when do I start enjoying vegan cheese? Old school vegans. That's the neat part. You don't. Them. You're vegan? You must be eating so healthy. Me. If vegans hate meat, why do they? Them. You're vegan.
Wait, why does it look so fucking good though? Like, no offense. This actually looks pretty good. Like, this looks like a good vegan meal. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, Oreo minis and almond chocolate milk. Not just almond. I love almond milk. But they're always more expensive than soy milk, so I never get it. Like, soy milk here is like $2. Almond milk is like almost $4. So I never get almond milk because they're more expensive. But like, this looks like a good meal. Like a really nice meal. They are vegan. They don't have milk. I mean, I was surprised too.
Vegan? You must be eating so healthy. Me. If vegans hate meat, why do they eat foods that taste like it? Sweetie, vegans don't like murder. They're okay with seasoning. Ever seen a living featherless chicken? Now you have. Stuff like this
Whoa.
annoys me. Okay, so vegans are the ones who shove their beliefs down people's throats. Yeah, someone can't just post a picture of their belief on their
Rather
blog without a
true?
meat eater being all,
I'm a bit
let me
lazy.
post meat on this. I don't think
No,
this
I think
post
the
was even
cream is
related to
not
any of that.
real
It
one.
was just a photo of a featherless chicken. What are you talking about? Oh,
Why
and
do you
yes,
buy
you
me
found
good
the
milk?
vegan. Screw off. Did you
That
just
would
call
be
a chicken
too
a
good.
belief? I believe in chicken. Some animals are meant to be eaten. I'm pretty sure humans are the epitome of meant to be eaten. Our skin is hairless and therefore absurdly vulnerable. We're slow, we're fleshy and weak. We have no horns, teeth, claws, talons, spines, shells to protect us. Our infants are unable to walk until they're between 9 and 16 months old. Yeah, that's a horrible character design. We sleep deeply and for extended periods. Italy.
Hear me out. What if someone was dying and then I ate them? Or I paid to eat them? Like, what if I find a cancer patient whose ideal is to die? And I'm like, bro, they want to be eaten. And I'm like, dude, hear me out. I will grant your final wishes, your dreams, all of your aspirations, but I will eat you. What about that? You know, I will buy you a concert ticket to the I'm sorry, dude. The cancer makes him taste better. They got arrested. You may not do it legally? I mean,
Yes, Italy wants to jail vegans for 4 years if they don't feed their kids meat. We want vegans to stop forcing their lifestyle on kids, so we're making an actual law to force ours on them instead. Looks good. Look closer. Still looks good. I don't want to eat a baby cow.
No, I would
calf,
eat a baby
no.
cow.
Honey is vegan. I don't really care if a bee is like, where's all the honey I've been making? They probably get over it really fast. They're
YouTube creators.
What
If
the
no one
fuck?
clicks your video, nothing else matters. Not your content, not your script, not
brains are very small. Bees choose to live in a box where they know damn well that a large fraction of the honey will be periodically removed, instead of simply leaving that place, like they are perfectly able to do, because the human box comes with an invulnerable titan to guard them against all threats. The bees consider the payment offered to this colossal mercenary to be a pretty good deal. Repeat after me. You cannot be a feminist and eat egg. I guess.
what? You can't be a feminist and eat eggs or drink milk. What is this logic?
Yes, according to this person, this has been a PSA, thank you. I don't think you know what that word means, friend. I am a feminist because I stand up for women, not chickens. You stand up for human women. I'll keep standing for all women.
What?
Is this for real? Like, are you guys serious? Are you? So I learned from my friend that coconut water can be used as an emergency blood transfusion. And of course, my first thought was, so can
Imagine
a
being
vampire
vegan
drink
vampire
coconut
and you
water?
only eat
And of course,
coconut
we had
water.
this idea of these tropical vampires being horrified when these old world vampires come and are still drinking blood like some sort of monster. Guys, oh my gosh, vegan vampires. Meat eaters go on about vegans more than vegans go on about veganism. You have gone too far here, Billy. It's 100% true. I've never met a vegan who hasn't told me they are vegan. Met plenty of meat eaters who
thingy
haven't
nipple.
mentioned vegans. How many vegans have you met? To be honest, the vegans I've met, I didn't know they were vegan. Maybe that's why vegetarians all have lady hands. They be eating those impossible
vampires.
whoppers. I used to like making vegan dinners in high school. I had to stop though because there weren't enough vegans to eat. Eating crappy non-vegan meal. Eating crappy vegan meal. This meal sucks. Veganism sucks.
Man.
Online vegan discourse. Eating meat makes you the worst person in history. No, I need to eat 5,000 calories of bacon per day. Vegan discourse in real life. This vegan curry tastes amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. A new device for meat eaters who
What
are
is
easily
that?
triggered by vegan memes. Kelly has eaten nothing but cheesy potatoes for 30 years.
Man, and that's vegetarian.
Living the dream. I watched this episode. They had
Manga
like a
bullshit.
truck full of potatoes and dumped them down a hill and said, that's how many potatoes you consume in a year. And she cried and then ran inside and ate more cheesy potatoes.
That's just fucking sad.
Vegans will never change anything. Burger King opens its first 100% vegetarian restaurant
Burger
in
King.
Madrid. 0.5% honey, 0.2% milk powder. Ruining products that could have been vegan. Asian vegan food. Here is tempeh marinated in the best spices in the world. Western vegan food. Why does nobody eat the vegan tenders? Being vegan is so emotionally
My final
draining.
boss.
Like, I can't even look at someone without drinking a milkshake without wanting to cry. This is ridiculous. If your food makes me emotionally distressed, that might be a sign that it's not good.
If you cry over someone else's food, maybe you should starve.
Stop being a baby. Vegans of 12% avocado, 18% almond milk, and 70% rehearsed vegan comebacks to deal with the numerous anti-vegan excuses you guys hurl at them daily. Passive-aggressive oat milk advertising in Berlin. It's like milk, but made for humans. Proof that Swedish people are smarter than
Man,
us.
I want a
Veggie
hot
dog and a
dog.
hot dog. The veggie dog is cheaper. I still don't know what the veggie dog
Wait,
is
it's
made
pretty
out
good.
of though. Going vegan saves 1 ton of CO2 per year. Biking instead of driving saves 4 tons. Saving 1 nuclear power plant, saving 10 million tons. Animal abusers, people who like milk in their coffee, are the same thing. If you're a vegetarian, I totally support you and will make you non-meaty foods. If you're a vegetarian that doesn't let me eat meat in front of you, I will organize a hot dog eating contest in front of your house.
What
Yeah,
the
I
fuck?
mean, I don't think there are actually vegetarians or vegans who walk around saying, hey,
You can't be eating that in a public space.
when you're just eating a burger.
No, there
I think
are,
it'd be
there
more in
are.
their homes, which is completely fine.
Oh shit. Who's doing ad for
Lahat
this?
ng una, kailangan tiisin.
What was I gonna search? Michael, have a nice day. Quadriplegic shoots someone. How to shoot. Like KFC. So you have to do it outside. What the fuck? Wait, where was your tutorial? Thank you for updating me on the latest news. We will now watch it on stream.
Quadruple amputee cornhole champion now facing murder charges for allegedly shooting and killing someone in his vehicle.
The unbelievable headline of all unbelievable headlines, as a professional cornhole player with no arms and no legs is accused of murder in Maryland.
You know, I would not believe you.
Just got charged with murder for shooting someone. And before you even ask, yeah, I had the same exact question you're thinking right now.
How do you
the
do
hell
without thumbs?
Is that even possible? And then I saw the video.
The incident happened in Maryland before the alleged shooter then left to Virginia.
The headline alone is not something you hear every day. The man charged in the deadly shooting is a quadruple amputee who was driving a car as the shooting happened.
Now, wait,
what? Quadruple amputee shooting someone while driving a car. Why does it seem like something out of Roblox?
damn minute. Not only are they saying he shot someone, they're saying he was driving the car while it happened. That's what
You
my
got
brain
amazing
just can't
aim.
make sense of this shit, because now we're not just talking about pulling a trigger. We're talking about coordination, movement, control.
He's driving
all
while
happening
shooting
in real time
someone.
inside of a moving vehicle. You see, this is Dayton James
The
Weber,
accuracy.
professional cornhole player. He was featured on ESPN. Before this, his entire story was inspirational, and now he's facing first-degree murder
We have to wait till after the stream. 'Cause we usually send them all once.
Now watch closely. You're looking at the man accused of murder in this case. Video from his TikTok page titled "No Hands, No Feet," shooting
What in the
9mm handgun.
And this is where everything flips, because now it's not could he do it? He can. We literally just seen him do it. Yeah, so that
How was he
initial
driving the car
reaction of,
while
"There's
doing
no
that?"
way," yeah, that's gone. But now the question gets even crazier, because shooting on a range, taking your time, setting everything up, that's one thing. Doing it during an argument inside of a car while driving and you were quadriplegic, that's a completely different level.
Charles County Sheriff's investigators say Weber was the driver when he shot and killed his front seat passenger, then asked those in the back seat to help get rid of the body. The
What?
accused got out of the car and alerted police. Weber took off with the victim in the car, identified as 27-year-old Bradrick Wells. 2 hours later, and about 15 miles away, Wells's body was found dumped in someone's front yard in Charlotte Hall, Maryland.
Imagine going outside and just see a dead body.
A gas station in Charlottesville, Virginia. He was found at a hospital nearby and arrested after his release.
Yeah, look up someone
Part
that's
I still can't fully wrap my head around. Not because it's impossible anymore, but because of how much coordination that actually takes. All right, real quick, if you're around firearms at all, you already know your hearing doesn't come back. That ringing, that's forever. And that's why
maybe I
run
should
these
be
bad boys,
scared.
The AKT1 blackout and your hearing protection.
This was an ad.
They give you real hearing protection, Bluetooth, situational awareness, all in one. So you can shoot, take calls, listen to music without sacrificing your hearing. And if you're indoors or running something louder, you can double up with the over-the-ear hearing protection like the AKT1 Sport electronic muffs for even more coverage. They're low profile, no bulk, and actually built for the range. So if you take
Imagine going outside and seeing a quadriplegic dumping a body. Now would be a... You know, normally I would expect the quadriplegic to be the victim. But you know what? It's bad to be ableist. Just because you're a quadriplegic doesn't mean your dreams have to be dreams. You can become a murderer.
shooting seriously, you should take your hearing seriously. I'm gonna put a link in the description section so you can check these bad boys out. Now, back to this case. I've seen people overcome some wild physical limitations. I've got a friend named Crispy. Dude barely has hands. They got blown up. And he still runs a gun better than most people. So I'm not one of those people that...
Dude, mind your business. He's getting you limbs.
This situation, as uncomfortable as it is, proves something people don't like to admit. Firearms are the ultimate equalizer. If someone with that level of physical limitation can still operate a firearm effectively against someone without those limitations, that kind of tells you everything. Now, let me be clear. If he did this, lock his ass up. No debate, because someone lost their life. And that's real. But at the same time, this story forces two truths to exist at once. Humans are capable of adapting in ways that will shock you. And firearms remove a lot of the physical barriers between people when it comes to self-defense and protection. And unfortunately, in this case, it was used in a manner that I honestly cannot approve of. And I'm sure most people, or everybody watching this video, will not approve of. And whether people like it or not, this situation proves both. At the same exact time, a gun,
the moral lesson is to be scared of nuggets.
Is an equalizer when it comes to self-defense.
Never make fun of a disabled person.
Used for bad.
You know what? You're real.
But no one can deny they are the great.
Hear me out. Imagine you see a school shooter, right? But then they're a quadriplegic.
As unfortunate as they may be, exemplifies that. One thing's for certain and two things are for sure. Politicians and tech giants don't want gun content to be recommended to you. And we're all fighting this culture war together. Now, you can help do your part by liking, commenting, subscribing to the channel, but most importantly, sharing this video with at least one person. Together, we can stop the suppression.
You know, I have one question. How do you arrest someone with no hands? Let's say they have really thin stubs. How do you arrest them with handcuffs if they don't have any hands? Like, do you just pick them up? You put them in a bag? Or you put them in like a duffel bag and you're like, you're coming with me. A straight jacket only works if you have hands. They could just slide out because they don't have any limbs. You blind them. You push them over. Well, you tip them backwards. I'm pretty sure a quadriplegic can stand up if they can hold a gun. But how to arrest someone with no hands?
This cop got put into a very awkward situation. So when this cop was trying to handcuff this man at the police station, he was having a very difficult time because of this.
The iron cuffs aren't gonna work.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work either.
This cop got put into a very awkward situation. So when this cop was trying to handcuff this man at the police station, he was having a very difficult time because of this.
The iron cuffs aren't gonna work.
What if they don't have any legs? But what if they don't have legs? What do you do? Like, what if they don't have legs and then they don't have hands? Like, what do we do in that situation? How to arrest a quad amputee. Not armed and dangerous. We need to ask how to handle nuggets. You mercy call them. You tie a weight to them. You have to be creative. If pillowcase, you just put them in a daki and call for the best. What's this? I think I'm lit. Use a rice sack. What if they're heavy? What if they're fat and a quad amputee and they don't fit in a rice sack? Why is it loading? Is my internet being doo-doo?
Luckily,
Well, your little daki. I got it. Thank you, Ackerman, for the follow. I have not played Killing Floor.
Did you know sun damage can happen even indoors? New Pond's UV Miracle Sunscreen.
If they don't have limbs, they're not gonna
Girls
fucking
when they
run.
accidentally touch hands versus boys when they accidentally touch hands. He just wants me for my body. All men are the same. Also boys. Girls when they go up a mountain and boys when they go up a mountain. Girls, how romantic. It's heartwarming. Boys, calves, big calves, skinny girls. I have such a cute and petite figure. Skinny boys. What boys mean? We should train together sometime. Please sleep with me. What men mean? We should train together so I can finally fix your awful form. I want a ring. What girls mean versus what boys mean. I want the Lord of the Rings ring. Girls, 3D boys are ugly as hell. Oh, don't mention them. Boys, don't listen to them, bro. We're not that ugly. I'm not worrying about myself. I'm worrying about him.
You know, I noticed something. I think women tend to be more insecure about how they look, but then you always see the most chopped dude. I'm not talking about like he's just normal. I'm talking like straight up ugly motherfucker. Like dude that looks like a drug dealer. And then for some reason, he's so confident that he's good looking. Now, I'm not even on like average. It's always like the most chopped looking dudes that think they're so fucking handsome. And it's low-key kind of embarrassing. Then the actual good looking ones don't say anything. Like, don't know if it's good or bad.
You better not be looking at me. Is there some deeper meaning here? This is just supposed to be a door lock. What am I supposed to feel? This is a Mauser K98K bolt. Yup. How girls describe their exes versus how boys describe their exes.
No, that is a lie. Everyone I meet that says they had an ex-partner always says they're fucking insane.
Girls normally versus girls on their time of the month. True. Boy, would you wear socks if you had no feet? Nope. Then why do you wear a bra? Why do you wear pants? How boys see it versus how girls see it. Girls, you will be wife. Ooh, caveman. Boys, I live in cave. Please tell me more. Ah, she's wearing the same outfit as me. Boys,
Kinda cute.
Boys. Parents, no dating boys.
I'm
Daughter,
Nelson.
dates a girl. Parent, well, didn't say no to that. Girls buying shampoo. It has vitamins, rich oil, proteins for my hair, and a good perfume. Boys, blue is my favorite color, so let's buy the blue one.
And that's how I buy that's how I buy snacks. You know what? Blue is probably a good color. I'm gonna buy that one.
Faced with a problem. Girls, let's talk this out. Boys, wouldn't this be the opposite actually? Every masterpiece has its
You know what?
cheap
You have your
copy.
friends.
X, Y, X, X. Wait, so doing the deed with girls is 50% gay. Girls and boys, boring feminine thing, some unique thing. Hey, so quirky. Girls when they call their friends as girlfriends versus boys when they call their friends as boyfriends. Girls, all boys do is lie. Boys, I'm the armored titan and he's the colossal. Girls
Nah,
every month, red has
insane.
been ejected. Boys every day. White has been ejected.
What?
How to impress girls. Do something impressive. How to impress boys. Do something impressive. OMG, why isn't he texting me back? Boys trying to figure out how to reply to lol. Women with a time machine. Me granddaughter. Real? Men are so based. The joke is misogyny. Boys, when someone calls them a man. Girls, when someone calls them woman. Girls, when you make fun of guys. girls when you make fun of girls. Guys, I have to be neutral this video. This goes both ways.
Yeah,
I
go
have a
neutral.
boyfriend. Is he handsome? I have a girlfriend. I thought you were gay. Boys in lab. Girls in lab. The results are very different. Girls. Hey, hi, boys. Bro, we should make memes about how epic and quirky boys are while girls are boring. Yeah. Alright. Girls with the time machine. I'm your great-granddaughter. Really? Boys. I don't know how to put my time machine back together. Girls. What's the—
You know, if I had a time machine, I would go back and I will go back and then I will try to sleep with my mom and I will convince my mom that she's lesbian. And so I would erase myself from existence. But then I would commit ethical incest because we're both women. I think that's what I would do. But then maybe because I look a little bit like my dad, she might still smash. Like, when I asked my mom, why'd you hit on my dad? Like, why'd you accept my dad? Like, you said he was poor and he was broke. But my mom was like, yeah, but your dad was handsome and he can play the guitar. So the bare minimum is to fucking play the guitar and just look good looking enough. According to my mother. That is a bare minimum standard.
this for? It's conditioner. You use this after the shampoo. Boys, what's this for? Washing everything. Girls' friend circle. Boys' friend circle. Women. Wow, good drawing. Only good? Wow, that's so rude. I worked really hard on this. Dang, that's really bad. Thanks. If a girl is in love, her parents ask, who's that idiot? If a boy is in love, his parents ask, idiot, who is that girl? No matter who's in love, boys are always idiots. Boys, how can girls argue over lipstick? It's all red. Also boys. Boys, Dad, I got a girlfriend. Congrats. Girls, Dad, I got a boyfriend. Oh, wait. Girls, OMG, you look so good. I love that hairstyle.
That?
Thanks, babe. Ha 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 ha. To be fair, you should not have cut your beard. Boys when they sneeze. Fathers when they sneeze. Girls when at a roller coaster. Girls adding season.
Man, true though. When my dad sees a fucking room shakes and it's so fucking annoying.
When cooking. Don't put too much of it on it. Boys,
it feels like my
I found
mom.
Her, boys. It's the girl from the memes. Not everything is a competition. We're all winners. This decides who is the real
pooping
winner.
1v1s?
Boys. My eyes. Oh my god, my skin. Girls bed during puberty versus boys. Girls skincare. All of these
my butter
substances. Boys. Just soap. Girls. I wonder why we live longer than boys. Boys. Girls cooking shows versus boys cooking shows. And now we add a brick for extra bite. This is okay, but why isn't this okay? What do you mean,
yeah,
why
not?
Okay? No one says it's a problem. When a boy proposes a girl, I love you, but we just met. When a girl proposes a boy, I love you. Yes, I love yes. Boys in ancient Greece. You know I got to try that Medusi. Just 5.
You know what? I would do that. If they... You know what I would risk I feel like Medusa is very erotic. You know, I'm blind anyway. I'd be like, you know what? It's fine. I can deal with it.
5 more minutes, baby. Adapt or die. The girl I want, and my bro in female filter. Are my eyes deceiving me, or is that my girl talking to another man?
You're
Fact,
schizo.
Girls flirt better than boys. The spelling of fart is written incorrect. Boys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. What boys want. When their friend gets a date, versus boys when their friend gets a date. You betrayed your comrades in the loser alliance. Girls seeing a male celebrity. Girls seeing a random male on the street. Boys seeing a female celebrity. Boys seeing a random female on the street. Girls with the time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Boys, I made a funny new no, you didn't.
You know what? I would do that to myself. I would do that.
How people think boys shower versus how boys
You guys drink
shower.
your shower
boys
water?
Pockets versus girls pockets. Girls during the fall versus boys during the fall.
You don't
Girls
have fall.
versus boys. 5 years old, 13 years old, 20 years old.
We
Girls
need to get
change,
money.
we don't. Boys when a girl hugs them out of nowhere. Well, boys, we did it. Girls when a boy hugs them out of nowhere. Well, girls, we did it. How boys do experiments versus how girls do experiments. Boys are a lot stupider. How boys sit versus how girls sit. Girls, I wore this yesterday. Ugh, you should change it. Boys,
What's
I've worn
wrong
this
with
shirt
wearing
for
clothes
10
you wore
days.
yesterday?
No, that's gross.
Wait, my laundry, so it's... Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. What's wrong with wearing the clothes you wore yesterday? And I realized my dirty laundry from when I showered is still here. And my mom did laundry this morning. She's gonna get mad about it. You ever just like... This is mildly disgusting, okay? This is mildly gross. You ever just like remember that you still have clothes on your bed, like dirty clothes, and the reason why you remember it is because you roll and then you're like, you accidentally sniff your own underwear, and I'm like, why does it smell like pussy? And I'm like, oh, that's the smell of my own. My bad. I should get myself together. No, I don't know if that's a female occurrence, but when you keep your dirty clothes in your room and then you wake up in the morning and then you're like, why are there panties in front of my face? No, because like my bed, I admit, is filled with a lot of stuff. But I put the boxes of like my like lotion that I need here for my dermatologist, and I put like some gamer cups that are filled with nothing but water. Then my cosplays are still here, and then I also put my dirty clothes. And if I have new clothes like to wear, I just put on the bed and then I just wear it. And sometimes I get confused, like, did I wear this today or did I wear this yesterday? And I have to do like a smell test. I have to do a smell test, like, did I wear this? No, I wear this? Like, my sibling once called me disgusting. Like, when we didn't have any laundry. Where she was like, I was like, man, we don't have any laundry. She was like, I'm just gonna keep wearing my underwear. She said, and I was like, but I found underwear. She was, I thought you ran out. And I was like, I flipped it. And she looked at me like I was the most disgusting person ever. When it's totally normal and valid to flip your underwear, right? Right? Guys. Well, why aren't you saying yes? It's normal, right? Yeah, see, look at this story of he knows what's up. It's normal. Guys? Chat? For you, yeah, self-mechanics got it. Forward, backward, inside out, turn around. That's exactly how you do it. It's normal. It is normal.
Change it. If a girl can use 1 kilogram of makeup, boys can use 1 kilogram of hair gel. Well, to be fair, a beard is just as like much as makeup on some people. Boys, when they use the female filter. Girls, when they use the male filter. The last one is gay. That's so childish. Boys, girls. It's been 3 weeks. He must have moved on and forgotten about me. Boys, after 70 years. Girls on roof. OMG, this is so cute. Let me get my Polaroid. Boys, if there's a nice view, I will get my camera out and take a photo. Lunch bell rings. Girls, why is everyone running? Boys, girls, after betraying their 5th boyfriend.
Man.
Boys, after cheating on their... Some of these memes do make me laugh because they're so like, they're so untrue. Girls after a casual hangout. Boys after visiting Mars. No online presence at all. Girls taking photos versus boys taking photos. Girls versus boys friendship. 20 years old. They're all 20. But guys, so one's 23,
no, 23-year-old.
55. What girls think tension looks like. What boys think tension looks like. They're all wrong. Tension really looks like this. Puberty of girls and the puberty of boys. This is actually very true. My evolution was going from arrow keys to WASD.
No, I haven't seen a game that used arrow keys in forever. Like, now that I think about it, I've never seen it.
Girls, make out with each other. They're just friends. Boys, makes eye contact. They gotta be gay. How girls play with snowballs versus how boys play with snowballs. OMG, I let
You
my
know,
interest...
I've always wanted to experience a snowball fight. Because, like, I don't know, I want to put a rock in a snowball fight and just randomly give someone a concussion. I feel like it would be really fun.
Intrusive thoughts win and got a tattoo. If I let my intrusive thoughts win, don't do it, man. Calm down. Girls getting new clothes versus boys getting new clothes. Mum, look at this shirt I got for you at the store today. Oh, Mum. Girls in their 20s versus boys in their 20s. When you miss the bus. We're so late. I know, boys. Girls sleepovers versus boys sleepovers. Girls, hey sweetie, wanna come over? Yeah, sure. Boys, hey idiot, come over. I'm alone. Cool, bro. Only boys can do this. 7:55 a.m. 8 a.m. Girls, should I cut my hair? Yeah, go for it. Boys, should I cut my hair? No, don't touch it. How girls see versus how boys feel. Girls on YouTube, everyday makeup routine, soft glam. Boys, why are you dies by grizzly bear while camping in West Virginia? Girls,
why does my
I'm
YouTube
failing
look
from
more
one
weird?
Mark. Boys, sir, I'm failing from 1 mark. When girls sneeze, when boys sneeze, when dads sneeze, how do you enter the shower? You turn the shower on, and even though it's
You know what? That's insane. Yeah, imagine sucking that water. Why does he look like he's actually got deep throating though? What the fuck?
warm, you still cower away from the water. You chill out naked with one arm outstretched into the falling water and wait until it's hot enough. You stand under the shower head and turn on the water. Hardcore. You eat the water like a man and don't shower at all. Girls, you're ugly. Shut up. You're ugly. I know. Why is that? Girls when they are happy, in the mood, depressed. Boys when they're happy, in the mood, depressed. Girls usually fall in love with funny boys. Really? Then why am I still single?
You're
I'm talking
ugly.
about boys, not uncles.
Ooh.
Girls. Boys know nothing about a heartbreak. Boys. Daddy, I want to marry. You first say sorry. But what's my fault? You first say sorry. But why? You first say sorry. Please give me a reason. You first say sorry. Okay, Dad, I am sorry. Now you're ready. Your training is complete. When you learn to say sorry without any reason, you can marry. Yes, I am a girl.
No.
Yes, I play hoop with stick. Girl,
What
I
hoop
gamer.
with stick?
Only 1400 kids will get this. Ginger girls versus ginger boys.
What in the world is that?
Gamer. Only 1400 kids will get this. Ginger girls versus ginger boys.
Is that a real person? He looks fake. He doesn't look real. Is that a real person? I feel so bad.
Girls. Boys don't know what suffering is like. Boys after doing the dude. Girls. Why do we live longer than boys? Okay, so you
Me,
fly
a
and
real
I'll break
person.
the water ski world record. I want to be friends with boys.
Listen,
My
boss.
boys are friends with boys. My boy, my beautiful pizza boy. See you at the bottom, pizza boy. Girls. Boys have never felt real pressure in their lives.
Spectators.
Girls. Don't step on my flowers. No boys allowed in city. Boys. Hey, want to see this cool beetle I found? Yay! Girls after breaking a nail versus boys with fake friends, unsure future, failure, broken
Man, what
family
is wrong
problems.
with this dude? What
These
is
are good issues
schizo?
to have because you can fix these. Girls with autism versus boys with autism. I don't think you've met a lot of girls, man. My parents at age 22. Let's get married and have a baby. Me. I will have a large fries Coke. Okay. I think social media is to blame for a lot of people with social anxiety. Boy,
Don't be like
boy,
that.
Boy turns into... Oh, boy turns into boy and a girl turns into... What
Is that your
Girls
uncle?
after making memes versus boys after making memes. What memes are you making? Why are you behind bars? Who cheats
Your
more in a
4chan
relationship?
memes.
Girls. Boys. Oh, we did it. We are cheaters no more. Yeah, you guys should just date each other then. Boys should date boys. I will continue to date women. Less guys competing. Less competition. Gentle reminder, boys. Men's sandals.
Royal
Sandals
Dennis.
that look good on men. Imagine thinking men wear sandals to impress women. What? You don't
You
wear
can just
sandals to
wear
impress women?
sandals?
Why don't boys get our signs? They're signs. I think what you're supposed to do is break the signs. Then you don't have to read them. Boys be like, I know a spot, and then take you here. Boys make dumb decisions. Which would you choose? The grommet mug or world peace? Girls only cry for basic trash. Boys only cry for stupid stuff, teacher. I need some strong boys to get more chairs. Second graders. Boys have two moods. Ponder ye orb. Absolute crushing despair. She's
that
just
real?
broken. She's not joking, crying behind her laugh. Girls pee. Boys pee. Girls. I'm always the prettiest in the room. Boys. Man, am I ugly. Boys. A simple compliment that a girl gave to us years ago. When a girl apologizes to a guy. Babe, I'm sorry. I love you so much. When a guy. Honey, I'm sorry for everything. No. What can I do to make things better? Nothing. I love you. Okay. What did you...
You know, I don't think this is real. But I think a lot of girls think like me. But we're never wrong. So I feel like this is fake.
do? Boys becoming best friends for life.
Royal
Girls
Dennis.
becoming lifelong enemies. Boys short when they get out of the water. More women over 30 play video games than boys under 18. Yeah, I don't doubt this.
You
Even
sure
if
about
it's
that?
switched with guys over 30, I
You're
still would doubt
wrong.
this. You're underestimating how many kids play games. Girls, after scoring 97 out of 100. Boys, I only date bad boys. Me. How girls pose for photos.
Dandruff and dry hair? Use Sunsilk
No, look at this.
Anti-Dandruff. Para tanggal dandruff na, healthy smooth hair pa.
Versus how boys pose for photos. What girls see when they think of watermelon versus what boys see. Girls having dark spots on their face. Boys living their whole life in darkness. 5-year-old me saying I'll never kiss a girl. 20-year-old me realizing I'm right. Gaming with the boys. You check your phone and she still hasn't replied to you. Turn your phone off and keep playing. Boys
What's that?
after every shave. Girls at the airport. Boys at the airport. Boys will never understand true pain. 2013 and it's been replaced.
Oh,
It's
sad.
not what it used to be. I remember when you could buy Pokemon cards at shops, like packs. Swag is for boys.
Imagine the
Imperium
time
is
when
for
there was
men.
no
Girls in
scalpers.
Egypt. Boys in Egypt. Men in Egypt. Boys hair and girls hair. Girls with the same outfit. Boys. Girls pocket. Half phone. Boys pocket. Well, why do you think they sell handbags, right? I'm 5'9". Keep moving. Pocket.
You
Half.
know, it's true though, because like I have pants from like the boys section and the kids, and for some reason, the kids' cargo pants, which is the same length as like women's pants, like has thicker pockets. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why does a child need so many fucking pockets? Like, what are you carrying? Like, what the fuck are you carrying? Like, inside your pocket?
Off phone, boys pocket. Well, why do you think they sell handbags,
Rocks.
right? I'm 5'9". Keep moving, shorty. Girl's heart, boy's heart. Mum, sister, girlfriend. Girls versus boys. School, traveling, hanging out, shopping, beach. Girls' nightmares. I had a nightmare that my boyfriend broke up with me. Boys. Diamond. What women think. What men think. Know a lot of money. What I think. Girls, after rejecting 50 boys. Boys being rejected by 50 girls. Girls
My
looking at boys.
future wife is
Boys
waiting for
looking at
me.
Girls. I feel like this is the opposite. Girls at 7 a.m., 12, 7 p.m. Boys, 2020, 2021, 2020. This dude really didn't change.
Someone should make a meme like VTubers after how many years, and it's someone in the same outfit every time.
One bit. Are you a PC gamer? Yeah, how could you tell? This house? Well, didn't change one bit. Are you a PC gamer?
This feels like a personal attack. As someone with a computer, yes. I need everything to be RGB. How did you know?
Yeah, how could you tell? This house? World War III is announced. I'm so scared, what are we gonna do? Boys. Boys books. And a girls book. Boys work more harder than girls. OMG, I love boys with glasses. Nerdy is so attractive. Boys with glasses and you. I think you should say, A-list model celebrities and you. Girls, when a boy accidentally walks into the girls' locker room. Boys, when a...
What the fuck?
What do you accidentally do either? Sorry, I only drink from my bottle. Can't drink from yours. Meanwhile, boys, I don't care who I'm borrowing a drink from. I don't really like mouth-to-mouth contact like that.
You know,
Or
this is how
Skype.
COVID
So do
started.
you want to go out for a drink after a long conversation? OMG, I'd love to. Girls. OMG, he asked me out. Oh my god, boys. I asked her out. Congrats. I don't know why, but definitely not in my friend group.
I think it's the
Could be
other
going
way
crazy.
around.
Parents. Wow, you look so gorgeous. You're beautiful. Family. Surely you have 14 boyfriends and boys are falling at your feet. Friends. You are so pretty. Boys. I've never seen this species of rodent before.
Ooh.
When boys do that smile. Oh yeah, the signs of an acute stroke? Yes, this smile.
Insane.
Today, class, we'll be visiting Northern Ireland. OMG, I can't wait to meet some cute British
Cute
boys.
British
The
boys.
Girl versus guy. Folds notes into half. Puts notes into file. Puts in bag. Puts in bag. The next day, the teacher asks for them to take out the notes. Where is it? It was in these books yesterday. Oh no. Last year's papers.
What if I
random
don't take
doodles,
notes?
Notes from other lessons. This was me. When boys make the first move, I'll buy the door. I had so many arguments about who buys the first door. The person with the most money. Anxiety. Love. Depression. Glorifying depression. Let's do it. Girl's dream. Look, that camera is so beautiful. Boys, I can run GTA with 9,000 FPS.
Man,
Girls
it would be
bathroom.
really
That's the boy who did-
fucking nice if my computer could run games properly, right? It would be so fucking nice if my fucking computer could run Silent Hill and Resident Evil without fucking stuttering, right? It would be so nice if my $4,000 computer could fucking run games. You know, it must be so nice, right? My KBJ. Man, it would be so fucking nice if it could do that, right? You know, what's the point of like having a GPU when I don't even get to play games at 120 FPS? Because Silent Hill is capped at 60. You know, I never get to play games at uncapped frame rates. You know, which I feel is like a huge fucking scam. You know, wow. How much is a fucking GPU? And you're like, oh my god. Oh my god, wow. Guess what, Rina? You can only play this game at 60 FPS. Like, what the fuck? It's 2026. It's 2026. Like, no offense. But if I want to play League of Legends, oh, sure. 200 FPS or some crap. But not when I want to play an actual game. You know, I'm fine. Let me drink water. We're good. Imagine if League stutters. You know what? That's not worth it. Playing Valorant with 400 FPS. Dude, just jump.
Didn't appreciate me, and it messed me up, boys. In the first age, in
My
the
heart is
first
coffee
battle,
cup.
when the shadows first lengthened, one stood,
Yeah, my
burned
games
by
weren't
the
working
embers
earlier.
of the Armageddon.
I
His
started
soul blistered
watching
by the
memes.
fires of hell and tainted beyond ascension. He chose the path of perpetual torment. I love Doom. The Doom sweater.
NESCD. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me go pee. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. You crash out too? What if I crash out every day? Wait, why is it bugged? Are you good? Is my computer good? What's going on? Why is my screen not moving? Holy fuck. Oh shit. Now we're fine. I was like, why is it not moving? Give me a second. Yep. Water. Your computer heard you complaining.
Your computer heard you.
Man, now I'm kinda sad. Apparently my dad... I was gonna eat my leftovers from my, like, late dinner, lunch, breakfast thing. And, I was gonna eat the rest of it after the stream. Apparently my dad fucking ate it. Now I'm sad about it. He fucking ate it. I'm like, it wasn't even that much. Cause I only ate half of it. And I'll eat the other half later because I feel full. And my mom said, if you're gonna eat something after stream, just order. Now I'm like, what about the food you got me earlier? And she was like, it's gone. I'm like, what do you mean it's gone? She's like, your dad ate it. I'm like, son of a bitch. It's not even that much food. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Now I'm in a bad mood. Today is awful and I will jump off a cliff. It's not a good day. It's a sad day. It's a really bad day today. I fell asleep on my desk and my game's not working. And then my dad ate my food. Words of wisdom, you should just end it all. In Minecraft. You know, you should just end it all. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. You know what? Memes always make people feel better. You know, they always make you feel better, probably. I don't know if it'll make me feel better to look at memes. I hope it does. Now let's look at food. Why is it so long? Why is that video so fucking long? 44 minutes. That's insane. I don't have time for that. Now let's look at memes so I feel better about myself. Scary memes.
When you forget your towel, so you have to run to your room naked. Uncreepy's your pasta. Wait, oh my god, the cat's belly. It's familiar. Pregnant woman. OMG, my baby is so cute.
The baby.
Finally got a labubu. Did I get
What
scammed?
is that?
Yeah, I think that's a voodoo doll.
I'm gonna put that in my dad's.
Climbing upstairs. Skipping stairs while climbing downstairs. This is chasing your car. What are you doing?
You
Adopted
die.
this cat and can't find a suitable name for her. You know you're cooked when your son draws this. Oh, your son is just showing you his friends. How I be looking at my door at 11:34 p.m. when I think I hear that thing open. My bat always rushes to greet me when I come home. The Robert in my house, watching me dead sprint at him naked with a tomahawk. I think today would be a good day to stay inside. Is that a clown?
Is that a
Minecraft
fucking
caves are
pyramid
so
head?
dark, bro. Dude, clean your monitor. Holy moly,
That's
macaroni.
nasty.
Are you ready to talk? I've always been ready. You were the one who wasn't ready. Me at 6 years old, after I chomped off and swallowed my entire teddy bear's arm because I got hungry at night. How are you?
You know, that sounds like my dad. Dad behavior. You want to just eat the entire fucking thing, right? How do you eat an entire arm?
You alive? When bro starts talking about spooky ghosts before bedtime, my mum, cover your eyes. They show bobbies in this part of the movie. 10-year-old me. Feeling
Whoa.
cute. Might move around the room later.
What?
Me, watching your kids pet my dog. When I was enjoying walking alone in the woods, and
I
I
know,
saw
we
this
cry.
thing on the tree. What is that? Butterfly? I'm crying. It won't stop printing. I sat on the toilet, closed the door, and my 2-year-old decided I wasn't pooping myself fast enough. Just got a new job. Anything I should
Freddy
know?
Fazbear.
The animatronics get freaky. The antagonist versus the protagonist / game style. I wish I was as productive as
Amori
my
vibes.
sister. Monday, I killed an ant. Described my art in 3
What
words.
is that?
House fire victims. Going for a walk. Bro's been casually tweeting from a different dimension for weeks now. His gaming chair. Me. Tries to read Latin. Satan. Yes. I screamed. You did a face swap with a spirit.
so
I hope I
scary.
get a good grade in history.
Oh
They
my
want to
God.
say hi. They won't hurt you. Most zombies are not scary, but fast zombies are scary as hell. Mascot horror monsters design in game. The redesigns that the internet makes. Robert,
Ooh.
you forgot to shut the window. That baby flew in.
What is
Again.
that?
Get that baby out of here. What are you laughing at on your phone? How am I supposed to explain to you? This is what I'm laughing at. This is when artists need to put down the pen. I caught a gnome making snow angels in my kitchen.
You
Taste
burn
the
it?
God particle, you rat. Oh, you burnt it. You had the chance
This
to try
how we
gnome.
burn
My
rats
dad
alive.
walked in on me playing Kingdom Hearts as a kid, and I told him I was killing a boss, and he said, I wish I could kill my boss, and left.
Sick.
Got a new lizard, guys. Do you guys mess with him? Sure. Goodwill find. You have
What
the
is
perfect
that?
opportunity to put this in someone's bedroom while they're sleeping. Forgot to bring my tablet to work, but I needed to sketch the final thing that lives in the walls. I can tell that my wounds heal more slowly when I'm near this tower, but else I don't know what it does. I don't think it does anything else if it can heal wounds when you're nearby it. That's such a cool tower you've got. You guys fearing for his life
My
right
God.
now? Why does this happen in New Jersey? Reality is a sin.
Is
This
that
activated my fight or flight response.
Is that realistic Kirby? You know, I don't know how to describe what it looks like, but it looks like a bald man, woman thing. You know what? Things should stay anime. Wake up to reality. I do not want to wake up.
My Uber driver swerved into traffic, then
But
had
I
the
love
audacity
annoying
to turn to
orange.
me and say, did that scare you? Yo, why does this guy look so mad? Why is his head tilted downward staring at the camera like that? I did nothing wrong. Tell me why there's a dark world on my college campus. My bad, dude. Don't go in that one. Attempting to cultivate this vibe. That's a jockey. That spider's a
Not a
jockey.
spider?
I will not see a
Why
therapist
is it
or a
forever?
psychologist. I will not take medication. I will not discuss my feelings with others.
You know what,
Little known
Base?
fact. Jack the Ripper was called that that because he farted a lot. My mum was worried about my trip to Niagara Falls. I sent her this.
I would do this to my mom.
I can see why she was worried. What are you doing in this situation? Depends
We're
on
gonna
how
fuck it.
in the mood I am. Pond decoration. It's all fun and games until you look one night and he's not in there anymore. Bro, who dropped the milk? Chica! Anyone have good examples of this kind of thing? Scrimmy, but it's true form.
But no.
What's that SCP called? The one which is like, and then it goes, Barry, I don't know. You guys mess with my new portrait? Dominican Republic of Brongo Scram. Bro, you're broke. You need to run. Bro, really? Auto parts flee the vicinity expeditiously. Very happy child show. And this is why the protagonist is in a coma. There we go.
What
Write
the
the
fuck?
first sentences of a book that has this picture as its cover. Welcome to Dracula Mention. Teacher, discuss the topic with whoever is sitting next to you. The person sitting next to me. Mum, go play with the neighbor's kid. The neighbor's kid? I remember playing with the neighbor's kid once. He then would,
You know
knock
the
on-
neighbor's kid here? Fucking dangerous. I'm pretty sure those kids outside snort crack. Because I saw one of them, they were walking really fucking weirdly. Like someone from The Walking Dead. And they were like skinny as fuck. And like... I don't know, bro, but I think the kid is doing crack. Because like, I saw them pass by and I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, once I got spooked by the neighbor, I thought it was a zombie. Turns out she's just addicted to fucking meth or some crap. She's just addicted to crack. And then she was like walking so slowly. And she was like twitching and all that. And she hadn't showered in like days. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And it was on my way going home because I went outside at 3 a.m. to buy a hot dog at 7-Eleven. And I was like, oh my god, is this how I die? I'm like, no. He's like, this is not how I'm gonna die. If I'm gonna get like stabbed by a fucking druggie, we're gonna make it difficult on them. I've always wanted to do violence in self-defense.
the door every few days to try and play with me outside. I didn't ever come out. Name something that is scary at 3 a.m. but normal at 3 p.m. A phone call from your parents or siblings. People in scary movies. Be smart and call the cops. Go investigate the noise. That's the requirement if it's a scary
Resident
movie.
Evil vibe.
People have to be subhuman IQ.
Let's
A little
separate.
girl said monsters were in her bedroom. It was 60,000 bees. Dressed up like Slender Man to scare kids
Well,
tonight.
that's so
Met a mini
cute.
me. It looks like Slender Man taking his kid out for Take Your Kid to Work Day. Looks like Biden. It
What
Biden.
is that?
Hello, my name is Val the Entity. I am 34 years old and I am looking for a husband.
You look
so
like a
that I
man.
can have and love. You gonna be paying me? Recognizable head. Unrecognizable head. Still recognizable. So I just drew a very scary looking character. God, that is so attractive. When bro tries to leave the crib, but he says he would pull an all-nighter. My damn TV won't turn on. I don't have any academic background
he's so
or qualification or life. However, I can absorb all substances into the
No, I
body
don't
from
want
my
one
eyes.
of these.
Paycheck better be in the billions. Trillions, bro. Trillions for me to do this. When you're listening to music and forget to actually listen, that feeling when you accidentally open someone's story the second it's posted. I think I've blocked someone because I've done this before. Scariest pumpkins ever. Hey kid, want to hear a scary story? One day you will be able to do whatever you want and you will choose to stay home. New mothers be like, wanna hold my new baby? He's so precious.
Newborns
The
are so
baby.
ugly.
Horror movie. Minecraft cave sounds. You guys mess with my new thermostat? It's cool, man. My sister got a SpongeBob balloon. Didn't get much sleep. Even when you close the door, you know it's just there. You gotta pop it. Psh, those costumes aren't scary. Wait, what is that? What the heck is that? When you are both scary, so you can chill. Diglett used Scratch. Oh no, Diglett, leave Pikachu alone.
That's-
The creature slowly walks towards my house.
What if I
screaming
wanted
my
one of
name.
these as
I
a
don't
pet?
care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. Flicker of insanity. Dead fish. The eyes of a dead fish is more alive. Chad posture versus femboy posture. That's the difference.
Femboy
Told Gang to
posture.
wrap it up already.
Oh,
is there a
shit.
way to block people on Straw Page? Just to give you a perspective of the size of a grizzly bear's
Those are
paw.
soft.
These trail lights are red, so they don't disturb the bats. No, they're red.
You feel like
because
you're in
blood moon.
hell.
The Eye of Cthulhu's nearby. Let's get one thing straight. This is a skinwalker. This is a wendigo. This is a witchu. If Dandy's World was made in 2018, he would be super famous. He would be in every edgy animation meme. How I look at my son after he tells me, I know what you did on December 22nd, 2022, instead of Scottish Slenderman. Collect my tea and crumpets. Wouldn't it be haggis? Haggis and bagpipes.
You actually
Found
play
a fallout
Slender Man.
shelter. The hallway.
It's
Stop
been a long
downloading
time.
stuff. The computer is so so slow because of you. But Dad, the PC is 13 years old. Let's go camping,
shit.
they said. It will be fun, they said.
This is
I would
Australia.
cry. It's been 6 years since I didn't pick this up from the side of the road. You just took a photo of it?
Beautiful.
Hey, I'm feeling cute today. Click. Oh, I can't believe I'm letting bro live in my furniture for free. He's protecting your house. What have I done? Mother of all face swaps. You were a scientist that worked for NASA. You studied the sun. One day, you made an uncanny discovery. You started telling them there were people coming from the sun and explaining over and over they were coming. They shushed you and sent you away. Today they arrived and you can't help but laugh. Damn, I was posting.
Guys, when can I work at... What if I work at NASA and I convince people that there are aliens? Actually, no. I do think aliens exist, and I still think there are aliens underwater. And they're gonna invade us one day. That's 100% real. They're just waiting for the ozone layer to explode so that there's way less landmass. But I think it's real. I genuinely think it's real.
Fire in 2012. My favorite two things, Slenderman and pie. I wanted to return something, and they called up this dude, Danny DeVito, on the set of Batman Returns, 1992. How it feels to be a woman in this day and age. 3D printed a CT scan of my 2-month-old skull. If this were my baby skull, I would gild it with gold and put it on the head of a cane and walk around with it. I was taking a nice walk when I saw this and screamed. Draw a picture of Danny DeVito. Wow, that's someone you're including in your prayers. Very deformed.
You know, very good.
Praying. New year, new lemon pig. The way she opened her eyes. The nefarious black sludge. This reminds me of the kawaii bell pepper. Scary fact. There is an England. Don't come to England, guys.
The
unless you
British
want
for
to
real?
meet me. The warden. You're a bad Thanks, I guess.
Thank
me,
you.
after saying no to a little sweet treat. What's
Skinny.
even the point of these statues? Are they supposed to represent early humans or something?
This
At
is
the
my neighbor.
beach.
Oh
Where's
my
the raw
god,
meat
what
at?
the fuck
Mouth
is that?
wants yum yum. Somebody got killed outside our apartment. Your cat knows.
Yo, look! This is just me! This was just me once during a stream where someone got stabbed and died right outside my house. Except there weren't any policemen. Someone just fucking died. And there was still blood on the fucking ground the following day. There was still blood stains.
Something. The aura of
No,
the
I didn't
Bermuda
get to see the
Triangle
corp.
when you were 12. Screw surface dwellers. I make a therapist promise not to send me to a psych ward before I tell her anything, and she always looks at me like this. I regret joining this class so bad. Working in the mines from home. Dude, you're going
The
into the
feeling fatal
catacombs. You guys
frame.
don't get paper like Slender do. The light changed from cool to warm so quickly. Looks like this guy. Me at the beach, searching for shells. Why does this sink look so old, bro? Bro found the chamber of secrets. The shadow on my
No
door
more?
looks like a person. Rip Cuddles, 2 BC to
What is that?
2025. Thank you for your loss. We're in a better place now. Cuddles was so old. Literally any conventionally attractive
I'm
woman
in
ever.
Banza.
Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Imagine showing this to an uncontacted tribe. There's a light show projection of Steve Harvey over Atlanta right now, and I have no clue why. Do you guys like my Greg Heffley cosplay?
What is that?
This is what people on Facebook thought the solar eclipse was going to be
The
like. Do
raptor.
not come to Turkey. What is this? My interpretation of Shadow Milk. Pookie Lukey, ain't no cookie. I know these things are alive. There's an anime about this. This is the greatest use of my free will ever. Shout out to Kafka, the Hercules beetle, for being a good sport for a few seconds and helping me pay homage to Kafka the writer. Find
Kinda
my
cute.
grades. When you finally beat your brother's high score Ghost in Mario Kart, and you lose the only thing you had left of him.
No,
What is this in
that's
my
so
biology
sad.
textbook? When you're making good points in an argument, but they keep calling you a yapper, so you low-key ingest their liver. Can we stop making costumes attractive and make them scary? The look I exchanged with bro when we played a horror game, and mid-conversation he goes, wait, shh, I find more comfort in these things than people. What type of people do you hang around with then? My daily schedule, wake up, realize the world is a cold and dark place. How I look at my
Midnight.
girl after she said, I am so hungry, I could eat a, and the name of the man I buried 2 years ago. You can get in, the dog doesn't bite, the dog looking at me. The Luna Ghost from Scooby-Doo. A one-off design so good they had to use it for the
My
poster.
Octane.
How it feels being on Charm X Lobotomy when everyone
is
else
Charm
is
X
still on
Lobotomy?
Kaisen at Doi Doi. Ghost sightings in 100 years are going to be crazy. Why did I say years like that? People are going to be like, she just twerked right through the wall. You
Imagine being a ghost, like the ghost of a like Gen Alpha kid, and like when they visit you in the hallway, like 50 years from now, they spook you and they're like 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. You're killing the kid even faster for saying that. He's already dead. You would jump. What if I was a ghost saying 6 7 6 7? Rina haunts you like that. 6 7. Where's 6 from not subbing to Rina? What do you mean? We have a 6 7 emote. You would let me live inside your walls. Well, what if I was a ghost and I was like, man, what if I entertained you as a ghost? Like, you're bored, but then I make you look like a schizophrenic. And then I'm like a ghost, but then I show you TikTok memes. I can't watch TikTok by myself anymore. So I open your computer, and then you just see TikTok memes scrolling on their own. Would you be scared? Chat, the accident wasn't your fault. You need to wake up. Hi, Mario. No, I would say it's your fault. I'm horrible. It's your fault. It's your fault. You need to come with me so I can stream from hell. So I have someone to vouch for me.
Snack at 3 AM and the kitchen light flips on. And you see this? What am I doing? I'd probably faint. Or scream, run. I wouldn't fight. Definitely not fighting. So traps be like, remember that bug you stepped on in 1989? In 2 minutes, hot lead will be filling your body. Going for a drive, just gotta clear my head. Humans kill one another so often, for all the reasons including none. I wonder how we would treat aliens who were peaceful.
Hello, we come in peace. People who look different from me.
I'm gonna shoot them.
Just a normal photo. Yeah, it is a normal photo until you zoom in underneath the door in the reflection of the floor. You see a ghost. When I remind my parents of my existence by grabbing food at 2 AM, I can't
with a
unsee
needle,
this
that's
now.
how thick your
Views at
skin
work
is.
on a 610 meter tall steel tower in the USA. Scary but also mesmerizing. I'd love to be up that high.
Love
The
to jump.
intrusive thought to jump off would be so strong. No horror movie in the last decade has come close to being as scary as this 15-minute video. Movie title: thumb-sucking baby binky baby bottle, warm blanket rattle adventure. Susie, gosh, these dark worlds sure are getting intense, huh? The ever humble December holiday. Oh yeah, guys, also, just thought I'd tell you, Deltarune memes are coming soon. Vampire killing kit from the 1800s. It's sad when you realize the vampires were... Wait, maybe vampires were real, and we've just been lied to. We've made it seem like there wasn't magic, there weren't vampires, when in reality they were. According to paranormal investigators, spirits or souls are most active at night, and mostly exist in cold air-conditioned rooms. They look and stare at you all night. They read your mind and try to speak and show your future in dreams. If you have difficulty in sleep without a reason, it's a spirit. Nothing else, guys, it's a spirit. It has to be a spirit.
Is it not my
me tapping on
insomnia?
your window, I swear. The field did eventually end. Saw this deer. Imagine one day this guy says, not going on a walk today, and never posts again. Disney on Ice is scary.
What?
Daredevil
Wait,
on
what?
top of the Empire State and never posts again. Disney on Ice.
What is that? What is that? What is this? Why is Dory's mouth in her vagina? What? They couldn't have interpreted differently. It looks like some weird sex thing. You're like, babe, you know what my fantasy is? I've always wanted you to cosplay as Dory from Nemo. Can you be a sexy Dory? And she pulls out this.
This is scary. Daredevil on top of the Empire State Building. I will show you how to love me. Any huge, dangerous, scary creature. Why do Franco Barbie fans try and draw Franco more cute and downplay his deformity? Draw that man ugly and give him his bulging head now. I'm not on good terms with the skeletons. Do you guys want me to do wizard memes? Wizardry memes.
Magic the skeleton.
Magic memes. Bugging out. New species of horror wasp discovered in the
What
US.
is that?
We didn't think it was real. This is a new species of wasp which lays eggs into living flies. They say goths are the scary
That's
ones, but women
insane.
who dress like this scare me 100,000 times more. Using artificial intelligence, scientists have created a 3D render of a man who died over 500 years ago in England, believed to be one of
Why do you
Henry
look
VIII's
sad?
soldiers. You guys like my lamp? Yeah, my new lamp cool or nah?
I mean, nice
you gotta turn
lamp.
it on and see what's in the shadow. Imagine doing dishes with that view. This wouldn't even be that bad. As long
You
as
know what? That doesn't look too weird. That just looks like the outside of my house.
they don't come inside, and as long as it's not hot inside. I'm not saying I want to go to hell. I feel like hell would be a lot worse than this.
You just fucking go to the Philippines. Like, that would be way less worse. The Pokemon iceberg. What the fuck? For her to snap. The most disturbing show accident on the... What the fuck? You like my ads?
I'm on the bus, and this guy is so fine, but he has an iPhone 6.
What's wrong with being
you're on a
poor?
bus. Influencer posts photo in business class cabin before returning to her seat in economy. God, I wish I was that fly. No wonder she looks disgusted. Ninja, please notice me. I'm your biggest fan. I even wore my ninja headband for my school picture. I once dated a guy for a month, and after breaking up with him, he changed his
They are
Steam bio
fucked.
to this. At least 2D girls don't break your heart. Do not get plastic surgery in an attempt to pass as an Asian. It will not work.
Bro, what?
Heart. Do not get plastic surgery in an attempt to pass as an Asian. It will not.
Man, that... He looks like some SCP crap. Wait, there's this lady, like, who had too much... TikTok. Lady too much plastic surgery. There's this one lady that looks really uncanny. Hi, Formy. Korean. There's this Korean girl that looks so fucking weird. Like, that looks so fucking weird. Yeah, but Mafu is a real person. There's this one lady that looks so uncanny. I don't know what her name is. This. I found her. Hey, for the food fund, Spooky. Thank you. Like this. This is a real person. Like, it scares me a little bit.
Singles Inferno for Elysian inspired makeup tutorial. Use my bonus code LISEO25 for 5% off on
I
this
remember seeing it's...
These are the instos for her gorgeous makeup. I start with the Carnal Chickamauga
That's
cushion,
her with
the
no
Lovers Love
makeup.
Shade range and glowy finish, followed by the glow
I
Knockout
was also
concealer.
really
I use the
scared.
shade for a soft
When
fluffy
I
highlight effect.
first
do
saw her, I
complement
was
the
also
two visual
really
makers.
scared.
To get a small face as Elysian, then I blend everything together. I add the Roman Better contour for a round nose tip like hers. I also use it again for the face line. Next, I use the Wake Make Soft Blur and Eye palette. I start with the color driving.
No, you're
Next,
right.
Birthday.
Thank you,
Last, I use
Spooky.
April for the double eyelid line. Next, Aegis Soul. I've already
You
posted
only
an
see
in-depth
this person
tutorial
in your
on how to check
nightmares.
out.
Why she look like
This is
that?
the best art class smudging underline.
Plastic
I use the recipe
surgery,
for the plastic
duh.
makeup and blend everything with Peak from the palette. Her eyeliner goes straight down.
Were
like
you
her cute ball,
scared?
which I use the Wake Make eyeliner for. Since she has higher double eyelids, I use double eyelid tape to make mine.
There's
bigger.
more photos.
Aegis Soul makeup tutorial for that 3D look. I've always had natural Aegis Soul, but I also got filler for a little boost.
I've always had natural Aegusol. Natural. I don't think the word natural belongs in any sentence about this woman. Man, I don't know.
And this viral micro needling.
No. I'm a little scared.
Skin treatments at home.
Like,
Living doll makeup tutorial.
완전 인형 비주얼. 톤업 선크림 바르기. 하이라이트 포인트.
no, it's a woman. It's a real woman. It's a real woman. I told you. I knew it. That's a real woman. Wait. Ollie London. This guy thought he was fucking... Wait, no, not you. Ollie London. This guy thought he could become Asian by putting makeup on himself. Them, you will never be Korean.
Hey you guys, Mingyu is my brand new obsession because everybody says he looks like Junjun, and Junjun's not with me right now, so at least
Yeah, this guy really likes a fucking Filipino. I don't know.
the guys.
He's Korean. He's not Korean. He's fucking American or British. He's in the Philippines. I'm not even kidding. This motherfucker's in the Philippines. I'm not giving him the Filipino pass.
Like SB19 guys, so I can be a Filipino idol.
He wants to be a Filipino idol. We're so cooked.
Scary.
Not work. I'm still learning. Any constructive criticism
Why
is
is there a
welcome.
German
What
flag?
sexuality is that behind you? That's
Germany.
the German flag. We
Hi,
need this
Vincent.
version of Frozen. Every time
What
I'm
is
with
that
her,
so
this is
basic?
every time I'm not. I'm straight, but that's incredible. Dude, you can be straight and enjoy the sunset. It's okay, man.
What's wrong
Not
with liking
everything's
the
gotta be
sunset?
gay. Sus, man. It is indeed sus.
By the way, to folks lost, sus means suspicious.
Oh my
Elon
God.
speaks street.
She's like the boomer to zoomer translator. Plus size traveler demands free seats, better accommodations on airlines. I just saw a photo.
Have you ever thought of just buying 2 fucking seats? You know, if you have enough money for food, you have enough money for seats.
in real life. I'm not even
I would
joking.
be so scared.
Guys in 2013 used to be walking around wearing this.
Hi,
What
Xavier
the hell
Master, thank you for the
happened?
follow.
Under feminism, I have the right to be an awful person. I'm an ex-banker, genderless dragon. Now my
What
son
is
won't
that?
talk to me. If you're against incest, just say you have an ugly family.
You know what? True. Never more based opinion from a meme compilation. If you're against incest, your family's just fucking ugly. We found the best meme of today. We found our thumbnail. We found our thumbnail for the next reaction video. We found the thumbnail for the next meme. I found my thumbnail. Absolute cinema.
Family. What the hell is this? That dog can bite me and I'd thank him.
What?
You have to be cringe when you're 12 to 14, because otherwise you'll be cringe in your 20s instead, and that's just embarrassing. Spending time with nature. Bro,
Is that a
I
rock?
can't believe this was me at 15.
Oh, kill
There is
myself.
something so demonic about this, and I can't even articulate what it is. It's the idea that someone with a disability needs to be cured. Yeah, we just shouldn't cure people with disabilities, guys. That's so ableist. They should just be happy with their disability. If you're blind, deal with it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Semi-bisexual. Bisexuality, but with attraction to only one
What?
gender. Yo, Twitch support, I need your help on a purchase I made. The girl I donated $13,000 to spent countless hours moderating her chat and keeping creepers away, and spent time being there for her on an emotional level on your website is actually married. I want a refund.
Oh my
wife's
God.
boyfriend allowed me to cuddle with them tonight. Oh, this guy's a cunt. Get the chair out. Do you ever get second-hand happiness? Like someone is happy so you're happy because they're happy? Twitter user discovers empathy.
Whoa,
Am I
insane.
the only other white person who feels like they were black in a past life? I know it's bad to say the N-word, but I say it a lot, and I think it's my past life trying to tell me something. It's like a gut feeling. I kind of wish I were black also.
Man, some people were transracial. You know what? This is what I sound like when I'm like, you know, I've always wanted to be American. Like I've always dreamt about being American and pulling out my gun. You were black in the past, sure, buddy.
You guys not understand how harmful body checks can be if you don't put a trigger warning? What do you even mean? If someone sees someone else with the body type
Sounds
they
like was
want,
being
they
a
could
slave
possibly
owner.
relapse. What do you mean by relapse? What would they
What?
relapse on or of? Not a problem. Hey, I think you're cute. Thanks. We should talk more. I would like to get to know you. Got you. This was for a TikTok. Nobody likes you. Bye. Today at lunch in high school, a junior proposed to his girlfriend of 4 weeks.
What?
They're still together to this day. Unlucky in love. I spent 20k on plastic surgery to try and get a man, but it hasn't worked and I've been single
Maybe
for 7
it's a bit
years.
too
I don't think
much.
plastic surgery is the problem then. I think it's you. And they say girls with dimples can't be nurses. Just
What?
say you
No
wanna
one
post
says
a
that.
cute picture of yourself. We don't need to do this. Today I slapped a man and he slapped me back. People, this guy legit slapped me back. How dare you slap a woman back? How dare you? Nerd gets rejected, but then reveals he's Instagram famous.
Whoa.
What was old school
Insane.
YouTube? We had people going on Omegle, taking off their shirts, flexing. We had people in public, if they're ripped, just making videos showing off their body. Bro, we need to go back to old YouTube.
Yeah, that was old
Adult
YouTube.
Baby, 22, calls boyfriend daddy and gets him to change her nappies.
Man, just looking at this image, I wanna jump. Man, I think I've had too much time. I spent too much time on the fucking internet watching stupid shit like this.
This is really weird. Me, every time I rediscover my old DSi, and remember they let me take it into my grandma's open casket funeral when he went on Tinder right in front of me after taking my Seems like you chose maybe
that's
not
so
the worst
sad.
guy. He's an honest guy. One has to go. Do men actually still play video games? This is why y'all are unemployed and don't have real jobs like me.
What is
I
your job?
suggested an open marriage to my husband to spice up our sex life. He then fell in love with his lover, and I was heartbroken.
What?
80% of Rent-A-Girlfriend viewers are Redditors. Survey shows what I give my daughter versus what I give my son. My boyfriend criticized me for being on my phone during a movie, so I put my phone away and instead just talked the whole time. Then he gave me my phone
be
back,
annoyed.
like a pacifier. I'm an extreme nihilist. I never feel down because I have realized that feelings are just chemical reactions. I have learned to control them.
You know what?
even
I
ignore.
respect it.
Man happily includes wife's lover in their wedding photos. Cheating on me is a part of her identity.
What?
I was eating meat racist. I'll gladly tell you. Found a screenshot of Elsa's feet from Frozen 2. Hey, DM me the image. Can you repost? Me and my boyfriend just got into a fight, and he did all of this to my house. Oh, I love his toxic air. I wish I had a boyfriend so I could cheat on him.
You know, some people really do have a nettery fetish.
Man obsessed with body modifications gets tusks fitted to his
It's
own
cool,
teeth.
but scary.
Ogre. I just applied to a job and accidentally uploaded this instead of
Bro.
my resume. I have to tell you
Hi.
something that will lower your entire opinion of me. When I was 12, I made flyers for my fan fiction and handed them out at a train station. Another year, another...
You know, if I did that, I would legit jump. If I remembered, I would jump. You know, I'm so glad that I removed... I used to write a lot of fan fiction as like a kid. And so... yeah, my yaoi incest Shota Goro brain fucking fan fiction. You have to admit though, it wasn't that bad. You have to admit though, it wasn't that bad. That was quite the original piece. That was quite the original piece made by Rina Lucsper when I was like 13. Man, if my fanfiction was still online, I would jump. I deleted all my accounts. I wiped it. I wiped it off the fucking internet. So, it's not that bad. I think it was more cringe I was writing this shit. Like, I think I could write a lot better now. And it wouldn't be as crap. Thank you, John. Write more. About what? It was just weird.
A beautiful dress decorated by my second graders. Amazing feet. What is
Amazing
wrong with
feet.
you? Okay, I'm sorry. Amazing feet and dress. That's better. Wait. He just replied to my Bobby pics with this. Never talking to a guy from Twitter again. What? Woman ends up in hospital after confusing builder's phone with her hair mousse. Aw. People fight over crab's legs at local buffet using tongs like swords.
What?
I'm calling the police. Just sit tight for me.
That's
Grocery
nasty.
store throws out $35,000 worth of food that woman coughed on in a twisted prank. She should be sent to jail. Guys who change their boxes every day be like, this meme was made by
You know,
someone
it was
disgusting.
you
You're
guys.
just gross. If you are white, you can't speak Spanish. Are you familiar with the entire country of Spain? Nothing is better than seeing people battling cancer and living
You're
life
just
to
bald.
its fullest. Sir, I don't have cancer. Please delete. Thank you. Female Uzi fan. I'm a female Uzi fan. What are some of his best songs? Hey, if that's true, I'm willing
When
to
I think
pay
of
you
Uzi,
if
I always
you
think of the
send a
gun.
video of your feet and Uzi playing in the background. We are shutting down this subreddit for a week. A week? You're gonna ban this guy. Tried to airdrop this woman a picture of herself because she's a dime. Who
What?
said food can't be fun? This is so goofy and silly and
What is wrong with this millennial?
She's having fun. I don't mind this. My dad died from an overdose and he really liked EDM music. Please make a song about him. Bro, what? I hate that people think they can trust me. If they knew the things I've done, they wouldn't. If you ever see me in person, run. Please just...
You know, if I saw your fucking haircut, I would run away too. What is that? I don't know if you're doing You're trying to do a low taper fade? Like, why are your bangs straight? Like, who is your barber? I think I would avoid you because you have awful fucking decisions. Like, you have awful decisions. Like, what is that bowl cut taper?
Run. All I really want in this life is skinny arms.
Hi.
I meant for myself. That is not a flattering photo. What were you thinking?
What?
Have
You
we
aren't
ever smashed? Girl, put his phone down. Hey, I made a thing. It's a pride flag for lesbians who don't like women.
You mean straight people?
I said lesbian. Stop being disrespectful. Every time I think of you, Emma, I ball my eyes. I miss you too much. Drunk.
Wait, I want to look at the photo again.
Disrespectful. Every time I think of you.
What is that face, bro? Man, I swear. Maybe we shouldn't let kids under the age of 12 have phones. It's so sad.
Emma, I ball my eyes. I miss you too much. Drunk driving can be a coping mechanism. Not
What?
everybody is neurotypical, and sometimes a nice beer on the highway
Not
is needed
everyone
to
is
relax. I'm the
neurotypical.
hottest person at this bad school. And if you go to my school and you see this, you want to be me. I don't want to be
No,
you.
I don't. I want to
He didn't
die.
just dump me. He called me on a video call with his new girlfriend, and they farted and laughed, saying I'm the one who farted.
What?
POV, you play a wolf roleplay game on Roblox. Ruff, ruff, ruff. This is what my ex lost. My brain recording my good memories versus my cringe memories. Bro is going through it. Oh.
You're a
When I
good
gave
boy
an
for me,
ugly guy a
ASMR.
chance on Bumble, and we went on a beach date 30 minutes from my dorm, but once I set up my spot, he said he forgot something in his car. He left and blocked me. What do you mean
Ooh.
set up your spot? I'm confused. Set up your spot? I don't know. Maybe he just thought you were uglier than him. Setting up our Christmas tree, but it's made out
Wait,
of deer
that would make
antlers.
vegans
If
so
you
mad.
exercise to intentionally lose
Well-
weight, that can be unhealthy because of how dangerous current beauty standards are, and because weight loss is fat phobic.
What?
That is a full-grown balding man wearing a backpack.
What's wrong with
My
that?
mom was reading the Bible today, and I couldn't hold back my anger, so I whispered to her, "Put away that fake book these mortals created about me." Ew, that's so
You're
cringe.
insane.
You said that to your mom, and your mom's pretty religious, so you're just being rude. My favorite game is to act like I can't understand something very simple when a man is explaining it to me to see how dumb he thinks I am. This, my dear, it's called deception. What do you mean? It's a form of dishonesty that you are using for self-gain or amusement. It's actually quite sophisticated and well done. I don't get it. I have kissed this man like 10,000 times.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Statistically, the average relationship for a young couple lasts about 4 years max. Who's gonna be the one to mess up? You or him? There's absolutely no way to know. But it's best to just have fun.
And why are there people like this? But then again, when I see happy people, I'm like, you know what? I hope they explode. When I see happy people, I hope you explode on the spot right now. You know, like those things that explode in Left 4 Dead.
In the present instead of worrying about the future.
You think this person's ever been in a relationship? I don't think so. Ready for dinner with the waifu? Doesn't she look stunning? I
What?
still can't believe I once catfished my sister and got her to send
You're not a
me
buko, you're a
forever
terrorist.
more than a mess. I have a date with a guy this weekend, and he asked me what my budget was, so he picked a nice restaurant for us. Budget? Am I paying for the meal? Mark Zuckerberg surfboards in Hawaii with way too much sunscreen. I
What
saw
is
a girl
that?
carrying a hamster, so I asked if I could pet it, but it was actually a muffin, so now I'm on my way to jump off a cliff now. About 5,000 years later, archaeologists will find this kind of skeleton. When you speak 2 languages but start losing vocabulary in both of them. Bilingual. Reconstructed Dream's face using reverse engineering and
Whoa.
leaked images of his younger self
Insane.
and mother for genetic references. I want to lick that cute squishy face of his. That's kind of accurate. That is accurate. I see the
Bro,
resemblance.
the dream
Before you
face
slide in
reel
my
was so
DMs, Look at
sad.
you, then look at me. Make sure it makes sense. Michigan man caught pleasuring self with Elmo doll during home inspection.
Wait, what? You know what? Everyone has their own anime husband or anime waifu. If you think Elmo is sexy, then you should masturbate to Elmo. You know, don't let other people tell you what's sexy. If you want to masturbate to Elmo, then you should masturbate to Elmo. Don't let people say, you can't masturbate to Elmo. You know, Elmo is legal.
Michigan man caught pleasuring self with
Australian
Elmo
man
doll
caught
during
pleasuring
home
with Rina
inspection.
Fumo. That's
Disney
expected.
had no right making none of this bad. That's a whole animal. Alright, I know it's an animal.
I know
no
it's an
word
animal.
starting with O and ends with O. Orange. when me and my ex broke up, and he came into my house to say bye and thank you to my parents, and my mum started crying and said, "I'm so sorry, you deserve so much better than her." Like, she wasn't lying, but what, mum? Why did you have to say that? Teen girls are developing tics. Doctors say TikTok could be a factor. It's mostly just stress, I think.
Aren't they
I'm
just
down
making
100
sure-
pounds. Fatphobic incel gets rewarded by Reddit
What?
for fat erasure. What? How is he
What's
an incel?
wrong with losing weight?
Fat equals incel. 11 non-human Disney characters who made you feel things down there. Dude, what? No. Nala, yeah, not these
Number
dudes.
one,
Any
Nala.
single girls
Number
want an
two,
awesome guy?
Jafar.
My son is single. Mum's trying anything. Feel bad. Woman goes viral for buying a 1998 Ford Escort for $289 a month for the next 84 months. I got kicked out of a
84
Barnes
months?
& Noble for moving all the Bibles into the...
This is so funny. I love disrespecting people.
I get trolling, but obviously you're allowed to have your own opinion. But you're looking for trouble doing this. You're not getting anything out of it. It's not like you're having a debate. Should I buy a house or a link to a picture of a pixelated monkey?
This is
Houses are
NFTs.
more often a liability. McDonald's accused of cultural appropriation over new jerk chicken sandwich.
What's
Joker
wrong with
without
sandwich?
makeup. It's really disrespectful. He was clearly injured in some sort of way. May it be war or what have you. He is probably so depressed his face is scarred like this. Joker does not care. Apparently there's a reason why you want to bite someone you love or think is cute. It's called cute aggression. It's literally too cute for your brain to handle, and biting them gives you somatic release. The human experience amazes me. My boyfriend is...
What if I wanted to bite you? Actually, no. What if you wanted to bite me instead? Question mark? I save often. You let me bite me? Please do. You want to know how I got these scars? What if?
Insecure just because I slept with another guy at a motel without informing him.
What?
I did this because he was being needy. Plus, we're not married anymore, so technically I'm single. What is he crying about? Avatar 2 goes underwater in new BTS photos. Don't use BTS fame. I've cheated on every boyfriend I've ever had.
What is wrong with this woman?
Bizarre. Indonesian woman says gust of wind made her pregnant. Police begins investigation. Oh no, I'm not gonna go outside then. I don't want to get pregnant. Well then, tell your a-hole boyfriend
Imagine the
he
sperm
needs
is
to
in the
watch his
air.
back. I love you, babe. You are more than my fiance. You're my best friend, cousin, and lover. So I
You
went
know what? Base behavior. Marry your cousin.
to Starbucks for the first time, and what the hell is this? Her gang. My cleaning lady quit today because I peed all over the floor again, and she had to spend 42 hours cleaning it. Instead of seeing her son in the hospital, I've known her all my life. I don't know how she could just leave me. Doesn't even...
You know what? Why would it take 42 hours to clean pee? Wouldn't you just mop it? Wouldn't you just fucking mop it?
Even true. Bro, someone paid for my butt surgery. What the hell? I will find you. For everyone asking, he sent me 10k. No name and no one has spoke up. This is some next level sim. Not even like just saying your name like, hey, this is me by the way. No worries. 10k! This is Elon Musk.
10,000?
Elon Musk be changing lives out here. I'm too hot to date. Men are intimidated
You're
and it's a
erotic.
curse. Nobody talks about how hard it is to be hot because you literally can't get a boyfriend. Men are extremely... Yeah, guys, don't you just
She is
relate to
kinda
this?
hot,
Anytime
though.
you walk down the
Look at
street,
those
no one
boobs
looks
and look
you
at
in the
that.
eye because you're just too
She's like a
hot.
muscle
No one wants
mommy.
to
I'm
talk to you.
sorry. I kinda like her.
Utah family claims 15-year-old son turned gay after 5G's cell phone tower was installed near home. Like,
Man, you don't understand. My grandma used to believe that 5G was like satanic shit. And she was convinced that the internet was like made by Satan or some crap. It was so fucking exhausting. She was an unironic lunatic.
the cope is crazy. You just have a gay son. You need to blame it on 5G. Reddit guys can figure out how to raise a stock's price
There's a frog
200%
gay.
and make Wall Street a-holes lose
Hi,
millions.
Danny BMK.
But still don't know how to talk to a girl. It's easier to make millions of dollars than get a girlfriend. Everybody, please wish me good luck. I just spent almost all of my bank account on the Mega Millions. I really need to hit this, guys. This will change my
Bro.
life, and I will donate at least half of it. Oh, well, since you'll donate half of the winnings of like 100 million, then yeah, we'll just give you the lottery ticket. Fine. Enjoy taxes there. Imagine if she got her leg surgically removed. Then I would get to push and carry her around a lot and see her cute little nubs wiggle around. She would be more reliant on me, and I would take so you just want someone to be reliant on you because you want to have control? What the hell? Not to sound creepy.
Not to sound... Why are you always tagging someone who's not even here? Or you always screenshot it for him and then send it to him in Gen Chat. Imagine Man. You know, I don't think it's that uncommon to have an amputee fetish. Because I understand one of my favorite tags in hentai is amputee. You know, I got the vision where like, man, you don't say this to your friends. You say it to chat. Because they're less judgmental.
Alright, Lonely Boy 9000. You can only take one dog home. It really depends on what we are allowed to do with them.
What?
What do you mean? You get to cuddle them. If I could pick one, I'm picking Snoopy. Oh, actually,
If you really like a girl, you want her to be
Brian would pretty cool
disabled.
to chill out with, yeah. He'd be chill. He'd be very funny. You shouldn't drink/smoke while pregnant because it can cause birth defects and disabilities. Okay, why are we being so scared of having disabled children?
What?
Just another classic example of ableism, eugenics, and policying what women do with their bodies. These are 3 months apart. What the hell? Went from "I'll have her home by 9" to "Your daughter
Why did
calls
your
me daddy
face
too."
change?
"I'll have her home by 9" versus "I'll have her home by 11." Seriously, what the hell happened to you in 3 months?
Why was
This
your
is
face?
lighting, hair, outfit. My brother just walked into my room and he had a light bulb in his mouth, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "I was having a light snack." My dad just came in my room with a light bulb too, and my brother shouts, "I already did that joke." And now my dad is angry at my brother. What's happening to my family?
What?
Your dream pacifier is so poggers. This was when
Dream
Dream was
pacifier?
peaking, and everyone was talking about him on the internet. Now imagine this. A Japanese guy really into American culture learns English through Family Guy and constantly speaks like Peter.
No, I feel like there's probably some fucking Westeros like, "Howdy." I'm like, "Howdy," like, "How you doing, fellow Americans?" Or instead of saying like, "Ohio," they're like, "Good morning."
I wish. 10 years old. Watches Roblox videos.
What?
YouTube with 20 sub. Date 15. Okay, this kid's getting groomed. What? If
We're
I
getting
cheated on you,
groomed.
instead of just leaving me, understand the fact that you lack something which the man I cheated on with you doesn't. Find out the error in yourself. Apologize to me, say sorry, accept it, and become a better man.
What?
I think if I got cheated on, my honest response would just to be block and move on. I wouldn't entertain it. But then it's like, if it's a sticky situation where you don't really know if you got cheated on or they have a pretty good excuse, yeah, I'd want to die. I once pretended to have a psychotic episode and smashed my MacBook with a bat to keep my brother and his fiance from stumbling across pictures I photoshopped of her giving birth to me.
Well, you know what? I think that's valid. I think that's very valid. Why the fuck? Why would you Photoshop yourself? Wait, let's listen to that again. Photoshop yourself as their baby. Wait, we gotta listen to that. It was way too good.
Where you don't really know if you got cheated on or they have a pretty good excuse, yeah, I'd want to die. I once pretended to have a psychotic episode and smashed my MacBook with a bat to keep my brother and his fiance from stumbling across pictures I photoshopped of her giving birth to me.
Valid.
Yeah, I'd do the same, to be honest. How are you gonna explain that? Why were you doing that? What is wrong with you?
You know, it's
What other
amazing,
stuff do
but
you
at the
do
same
with
time-
Photoshop, you freak. You know,
Is
I
there
hope
more
the brother
cringe
and
memes?
fiance, one of them uses 4chan, or even watch this video and they're like, wait, I remember
Insults
when
that burn.
my brother or I don't know if it's a guy or
Burger King King Feast for me.
Why are you reminding me of food?
Starts at 89 pesos only.
to worry about. What are you gonna do? Breastfeed? You look
Ooh.
like Chucky's non-binary child.
That's
no,
hard.
go to bed. Bro, shut up, Fortnite profile picture. You have an anime profile picture. I guess we are both insecure about showing our faces online.
Man.
Other mineral sunscreen. You
Oh
look
my
like my
God.
cousin's
It's the woman. It's the woman that I was literally showing earlier that looked. I was like, you want to see bad plastic surgery? Bro, she's literally back.
drawings of a pineapple. 1 out of 10 dad, because you saved me. Didn't
What?
save your haircut though, my boy. You look like a lesbian Jeffrey Dahmer. Why is she looking surprised like she hasn't seen that before? Hi everyone, GTA 6 will now release on Thursday, November
Wow,
19th,
nice try.
2026. It took 1 year to build me. The Empire State Building has a Twitter account. There's your new iPhone
Just at her
11.
face?
That's the
Probably.
ugliest thing I've ever seen. And I've looked in the mirror. Why are you both holding the door open for a boy? That's the problem right
What's
there.
wrong with doing
You look like
that?
rain would melt you. Genghis Khan built the largest empire in human history. His army killed 1 out of every 10 people alive, and he called it peace. A ridiculous huge percentage of the world's human population may be related to Khan. Explains
What a
my
base.
mediocre dong size. Starlink service is now active in Ukraine. Thanks, appreciate it. How are you tweeting and fighting? The same way you're tweeting and not getting any women. A big guy does charity work by going to a blind barber. Oh my god, that lip is huge.
What is that?
She looks like someone with a peanut allergy that just won a peanut butter eating contest.
That's
Her
hard.
French kiss includes Belgium. Pablo Escobar used to announce drug prices on the radio every morning at 8 a.m. without the fear of government. Meanwhile, here you are posting a video of a movie too scared to share its name. Dude looks like
Jesus.
the final boss of volunteer firefighters. Man looks like a golem, but instead of
He
rocks,
looks like a
he's made from
Goron.
a barber shop floor. Throwback Thursday to my stupid hair I got at 21.
You weren't
I would
12?
ask for ID if you were buying chocolate milk. They'd get asked for ID buying an energy drink. His character looks like a WWE. Create a character where you max out the belly but keep the abs. Lol, you have never got with a pretty girl. Ever. Could be said about any dude who ever smashed you. Why are you so full of hate for people you don't even know? Bro is shaped like Unreal Engine's default character asset. Nobody likes you. Nobody
Wow,
thinks
I
you're
love
beautiful.
Unreal
Nobody
Engine.
cares about you. I know. Hi, I am nobody. Nobody has bad taste. Peace was not an option. Not all fat people die early. Skinny ones die too. Yeah, but
You're
I'll
not
fit in my
wrong.
coffin.
Oh.
What does your hairdresser do for a job? Broke men are hurting American women's marriage prospects. Lots of insecure men replying to this one. You literally have your Cash App in your Twitter bio. Pipe down, you tramp. And your dad sends me money. What of it? At
Ooh.
least you made more of an effort than your actual dad. To be clear, I strongly believe in crypto, but it can't drive a massive increase in fossil fuel use, especially coal. Billy, when you made Dogecoin, did you try to consider energy usage, or was that not something you thought of? How can the dev community make Doge more efficient? I made Doge in like 2 hours. I didn't consider anything. This dude is built
What
like
if
an
I
action
invest in
figure,
Dogecoin?
and Linus is built like the guy who collects them. Steiny is what happens when a ventriloquist dummy gains sentience. Is your dad a pirate? No, why? Because you're a treasure. My dad abandoned me. Well, an abandoned treasure. Started realizing women appreciate the fact that you've made plans sometimes even more than the plan itself. It's the pre-thought part that has them. Local man discovers effort.
Whoa,
This is not just for
insane.
women, this goes for guys too. Please don't reject this man from our school. If you've seen this guy's speech, it sounds oddly familiar. So you're not smart. Got it. That's disappointing. Sweetie, I'll have you know I'm at the very top of the bell curve where the smart people are. Darling, you have yet to give me evidence of that. Want to try again? I was making fun of myself. The top of the bell curve is the average IQ. Okay, why do I feel like your IQ has actually dropped recently? Because I'm interacting with idiots like you. There is expanding foam with rat poison or metal shards to keep rodents out. I doubt OP used that type of foam though. This is not the work of someone who outsmarts the rats. Teamwork is
My
not
outsmarted
making the
rat.
dream work in this video. When I was a kid, I always wanted to be a cop. Hell, I even wanted to be a hero. And body cams and cell phones showed me that there's people who were not the heroes we were taught to believe. And that taught me they were cowards.
Why are there so many
I'm just glad
Zs?
that you didn't become an English teacher. Leaving girls on red is funny, because it must really suck to be left on red by a guy that's 5'7", has no friends or ambition whatsoever, had a 2.6 GPA in community college, and the closest thing to a hobby he has is tweeting meaningless stuff to followers that don't care.
What?
No, we care. I remember the time I was really sick, and me being skinny naturally, I lost even more weight during the sickness. My friends came to visit and said I was in 2D. Single father of 12, looking for a nice woman to come and share my world.
How do you even have 12 children? How do you have 12 children and you're still living in this economy?
And his disciples can stay where they're at. Jacob sometimes low-key reminds me of a 90s anime depiction of an American. Quick and easy dinner today. Mexican
What is
food
that? Is
would
that
hit
real?
the Nordics like smallpox hit the natives.
Hi, Brad
My
Bumper.
friend sent me. Blind date? More like an ambush. What did you cut those with? Your fist? Bro, it looks like you're allergic to life. So dense he would sink in mercury. Why are there handicap spots at church? Is your head for decoration?
What's
America
wrong with-
rap music most funny. Male musician. I'm a pervert. I like dirty women. I like butt. Female musician. I'm a dirty woman. Look at my butt. This is the only message in West music. Getting roasted by an ambulance is crazy. Wee woo, wee
Bro.
Who's a celebrity that people wouldn't find attractive if they weren't famous? Every time a girl has said Post Malone was cute, I almost threw up in my mouth. Is that the guy who looks like a school detention desk? Tyra Banks looks like she just left the set of Jurassic Park. Whenever I get a stack of resumes, I immediately throw half of them in the garbage. I don't want unlucky people working in our department. Reddit Hivemind, after realizing that they are looked at as the weird social media by other social medias, the term Redditor is literally used as an—
You know, what do you think is worse? Using Reddit, being a Redditor, or being a 4chaner? Like, what do you think is more unforgivable and like so fucking horrible that you can't take it? Reddit. I don't know. I feel like Reddit is filled with oversensitive people, but 4chan is so fucking funny and schizo. 4chaner, you're a 4chaner. As someone who's a schizo, I think Reddit is cringe as fuck. Because I feel like my stuff gets deleted over barely anything, and it's so dumb.
Insult on other apps. On other apps, it's used as an insult here. She's feeling like a Glee episode. That's not a good thing. My 7-year-old got mad at his brother and called him ugly, and his brother got really upset about it and started crying. They're identical twins.
Bro.
Identical twins. My checkmark is real. That checkmark is as real as my YouTube career. Claims to be a fact checker, yet spreads misinformation and AI-induced propaganda. You look like the kind of person who would struggle to count while wearing oven mitts. What happens to men who go their entire life having never known the mere embrace of a woman? Do they eventually turn into a shriveled moldy husk? They post her.
Guys, what's it like to never know the embrace of a woman? Then I don't know either. What's it like? Are you sad? Are you happy? Or are you convinced that women are evil? Or all of the above? Have VTubers brainwashed you yet that women are evil? What is she wearing?
Plugged up Florida girl. If hot dog water was a person, why are her teeth so yellow? Are they gold? Like what? Real estate just seemed too slow for me. Spend $300K for $1,700 a month? Bro, you're really out here acting like Warren Buffett, while your credit score looks like a bowling average. Yo, do you take HDMI or DisplayPort? Dude's made up of leftover body parts. He looks like a lightly microwaved Ken doll after being dipped in wood glue. You look like a merge of all the Mr. Beast members.
That's so
you look
sad.
like Elmer's glue. Bro's fingers look like they just got out of a pool. Why as Americans are we worried? You're American, of course you're not worried. Empathy is not on the McDonald's menu. Filth.
Man, why are people so mean to Americans? Most women are evil. Dating is rough. They brainwash you into thinking women are... Am I scary? No, I'm not.
You're literally a car. Maybe he was. Tariffs will finally bring some prices down, hopefully, like the iPhone, Samsung. 1,000 to 1,200.
What do you mean you deserve it?
Apologies for the very personal question, but were you homeschooled by a pigeon? Cool. Long toenails look 100 times better than short, stubby toenails on women. Ladies, can we stop keeping our toenails so short? You guys are just jealous because she's about to snatch your men up from the skies. That model sealed your fate, bro. You're not beating the femboy allegations anymore. I hope your diet consists of strictly British cuisine going forward.
That's awful.
Not even that bad. What do you? That's not bad at all. What type of insult's this? Where are you from, huh? Those dead soulless eyes. Like he was a seagull in the past life. I had no Alfredo sauce, so I used mayonnaise and cheddar cheese.
You used mayonnaise and cheddar cheese to make pasta with rice. Man, it's so bad to look at. Not even I'm surprised. What am I looking at? That's nasty.
I hope this made your credit score go down. Neurotypical people aren't as cool as you. I can take the truth. I mean, I don't know any neurotypical people that are obsessed with Sniper Scout. Soft burn? What? Wait, no. Nah, man, I don't steal your tweets. I steal your women. So that's why you're still alone.
Whoa.
23, bored at work. Burn me like a forest fire. You're definitely in my league. Did you just put yourself in the middle with me? I really wish I could stop farting out of my butt. The human activity of writing, expressing language with symbols and marks, was independently invented thousands of years ago by people in Mesopotamia, Egypt, China, southern Mexico, and Guatemala. Today, their hard work finally paid off. Looks like her tummy hurts, but she's trying to be brave and power through it. Jelly Roll makes music for people who have tattoos of their children, but don't have custody of them.
Jesus,
okay,
that's
I
so
won't
specific.
tell you what I did, but here is...
Discussing rice and pasta for the follow? Thank you. The older you get, the more you like femboys. I also like
some
femboys.
things that happened to me. Rested her head on my shoulder while we were studying. I didn't know. Kissed me when I gave her a gift. I didn't know. Asked me what I wanted to do if
Well, I think you're just a
hypothetically we were
dunce.
on a date. I didn't know. Cuddled on the same bed. I was starting to suspect, but I didn't make a move. That was damn
Bro,
embarrassing.
you
Brother might be
fumbled.
denser than a neutron star. Black hole is a whole lot brighter than this. I feel like this guy smells like the inside of a pumpkin. I'm gonna be a dad. He looks like a kindergarten teacher, talking to parents about their first Thanksgiving play. My dad
Is it
won't
good or
remove the
bad?
plastic cover from his dash screen. He bought the car a year ago. The last time he took off the protective cover, he had a kid. Can you believe that it's been 2 years? He looks like if Tyler Vitelli and Ryan Gosling had a child. Is there any special lady in your life? No, there's not. In fact, I've probably broken a record for the least amount of doing the deed for a person who has his own television show. Probably
That
broke
sounds
yours.
depressing.
On my 3 years in Reddit and lurking in pretty much all subreddits, I have realized that the majority of Redditors are absolutely stupid, whether they are right or wrong. Opens Instagram. Yep, everyone's life is still better than mine. Closes Instagram. Opens Twitter. Ah yes, my fellow trash brethren.
You know, that's what it feels like. You know when you open Twitter and like, man, everyone's doing something better than me. Everyone's living nicer than me. But like when you see someone like doing shit, you're like, man, it's good to be home.
The fact that Head and Shoulders doesn't have a body wash called Knees and Toes disappoints me as much as I disappoint my parents. Oh, almost.
You know what,
Nearly.
true.
With Christy, Sydney Sweeney racked up 3 box office flops. Maybe we should swap usernames. Girl flopping. Reddit is a place full of people that aren't smart. Your post must be an unpopular opinion. Removed. When
You
she
go
wants
to
to put on
Reddit
white
and
noise.
feel like you're among your own. You poor soul. You poor soul.
She looks like a female Asian David Schwimmer. I dress up when working from home. I've seen fewer filters in a carton of Marlboros. Toxic salts. Yes, I forgot about Tupperware's material. If you're putting Tupperware on a grill, I don't think the
Is that
chemicals can do
plastic?
much more damage to your brain. Trent and his girlfriend. She could drink a pint of milk and it would be out of date by the time it
Why
reaches
is her
her
neck
stomach.
so long?
Perry Farrell looks like a 60-year-old lesbian art teacher. How can he look like a camel in human form? I thought that was Justin Bieber's wife.
That's a
I
roast.
forgot her name. If you take any longer, he'd be late. The risk reward. Is it enough? Whacker bad. Were you trying to write a haiku? I think they were having a stroku. He looks like he's going to be reincarnated as a gas station knife. I was like, damn, look at them knees. And then I realized the cold, dark truth. Her butt is so flat, it's an optical illusion. Her butt is so obviously
That's
flat.
so sad.
There's an entire society formed to prove it's round. Somewhere, a subreddit is going unmoderated. Why must I keep seeing these 2 canola oil bottles? Okay, but can he actually describe what woke means without sounding like a thesaurus having a seizure? I haven't been in a Marshall's in years. Not poor. You're there now. Sorry about
Why
your
are
dad
they
getting
night
laid
poor?
off. You look like a Milky Boy bar. Is that Gordon Ramsay? I burnt the glizzy, man. I want
Wait,
that one
those
that
look
looks
pretty
like Harvey
good.
Dent. 5'2" male. Short. Your Reddit avatar looks like Justin Timberlake in his noodle hair era. Silence, peasant. I'm broke too. What do you do with your money, man? The hell? What do you do with your money? My money is my business. Don't worry about mine. Worry about yours. Every month, my friend comes asking me for money. He's decent and pays me back on time whenever I send him some. I had to say no today for the last time, and this is his response. Every month? That's not a friend. That's a subscription. You're a sneeze away from death, and you want to spend it being rude to a person?
Yeah. I would do that.
He looks like he drops common loot when defeated. Leather tunic and 3 gold pieces.
That's fucking nasty. Bro, he looks like common loot when... Man, if someone told me I would jump. Like, I look so broke that it doesn't even look like I fucking drop loot. That is rough. That is awful. That is so mean. That's so mean.
His head. Go do yourself with a cactus laced in salt. Thank you. What do you all mean Wednesday? That's not even a whole day. Americans spend $1 trillion on defense. Where is it? You look like Spider-Man if he was Canadian. 2001 hairstyle dude was thinking the same. Dude is Matthew Perry if Matthew Perry was Alex Jones. Hey, I'm a co-developer of this game and I really appreciate you playing it. It looks like you're having some fun too. That's really great. However, we never intended that players will struggle this much. I would advise you to look up some guides online because you are completely clueless and probably our worst player ever so far.
I wonder what game this is about. Bro, is this guy like someone talking about Dark Souls to me? Like, is this, is this someone like the Dark Souls developer chatting in my chat?
Does your enormous forehead make you smarter? Yes, it grew after those 2 MIT degrees. But William, Billy, can I call you Billy? Billy, I'm going to need you to be absolutely for real right now. What is MGK doing? He looks like his cigarette butt came to life. Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau are officially dating. This pairing is the 5th season
Canadian
of a TV show,
dude?
and the writers ran out of ideas coded. There's a girl at my job, and I made the joke today that she seems like the type who had parents that would let her sing to the whole restaurant as a kid. The algorithm really did its thing bringing me this. Oh,
What?
Is this the girl? He's a mix of the whole cast of Stranger Things. He looks like the
That's
kid
sad.
from Gravity. I can't believe I forgot his name. You drank a lot of bleach when you were younger, right? What in the Kentucky Fried Frick was that? You cabbage-brained idiot. You tell me I drank bleach as a kid when you can't spell were, right? Go away. You're a 10-watt bulb in a 200-watt socket. That has to be the biggest neck I've ever seen.
You're a 10-watt bulb in a 200-watt socket. That feels like a new variant of like you're a 4th-rate duelist with a 3rd-rate deck.
He went for a tattoo on his neck, and they just charged him for a sleeve. I can't wait for you to visit Barnsley. I'll fill you in. Silly idiot. I'll Chinese burn your neck. Ryan, all jokes aside, mate, I would actually do you in. I'd hide in the back of the net. You'd never even find me. Why the flat design era is finally over. Bro is built like a bowling pin with a mustache. What decade does my hairstyle look like?
What is those on the
Looks like he
side?
pulled hair from a drain and put it on his head. The Rock versus the Stone. She is the type of girl to buy a water bottle and go to the ocean to set it free. A message to our competitors. We're not going
Gamers
anywhere.
up.
3 years we buy you for $500 and make you a not safe for work company. Looks like she got in a car wreck with a tackle box on the dashboard. Noah's Ark couldn't carry these animals. My teammates lack a frontal lobe and seem to have been lobotomized. Your bird does gun fingers at a KSI concert. What is going on with the pasta? This is the kind of guy that likes eating Snickers upside down. So the chocolate vein runs against... Bro, what? The look on her face when following the finger was priceless. IQ of a bean and cheese burrito from 7-Eleven. Goes down in you.
If she has the IQ of a burrito, she's probably sexy. Girls are really cute when they're a little bit special. That's what I mean, when they're a little bit special.
Okay. Waterlooville is the sort of place you feel overdressed with both of your ears. You win the prize. Who needs sunglasses when you have
What
eye
is that?
I was lifeguarding and a little boy threw his ball out of the water and his mum goes, maybe if you ask the pretty lifeguard, she will grab the ball for you. This kid looked me dead in the eye and goes, where's the pretty one?
Man, you know if kids are really honest. If a kid tells you you're ugly, you're really fucking ugly. You must be hideous. You must be like an eyesore.
How do you turn 0? Neurologists would whistle like mechanics if they saw your brain. It's comical. Women complain about how hard it is to find a good man. Bro's made of pre-something. I definitely thought the second guy was Russell Crowe in a Johnny Depp costume. It is not. He's like the most bullseye-like human I've ever seen. When a dude in Denver almost hit my car, then yelled at me, watch it pronouns. He didn't she/them there. 51-year-old Trick Daddy says he's not attracted to women over 35. You women are damaged goods. The irony of men who look like a collapsed recliner talking about damaged goods is wild. Trick is built like expired milk left in the car during July. But somehow women over 35 are the problem. A customer
I'm scared
asked
of
for
women
brown
over
bread,
20.
and I didn't hear them, so I said, you're having sourdough? But forgot to ask it like a question, and she just said okay. Little Pump is the type of guy to buy some money. Lil Pump the type of dude to wake you up to ask if you're asleep. Why are all virgins convinced they are great lovers? I used to be convinced I was great at hurting myself, but look how that turned out. Thinking about the time a guy on Grindr asked me to humiliate him
Yeah,
for his tiny
forever
pee-pee.
18,000.
It was the same size as mine. Loki manages to look like caveman SpongeBob, a Gumby from Monty Python, and a dog who was just shown a magic trick. Sorry, English? Oh, you are English. I says, your eyes are not beautiful. They're not? Yes, of course. That's not very nice. Sorry to tell you, but it's the reality. Damn, so they were just trying to be mean to you. It's not even like flirting. What? Here in Germany, we still find World War II bombs that didn't explode yet. But in Britain, you guys don't have the struggles. And you know why?
Thank you, Remy,
Because
for
our
the
bombs
raid.
were made in Germany. Know
Bro.
what your biggest fear is a roleplay game? Getting hacked. It's
How
not
was
that
your
it's my
stream? How'd
biggest
it go?
fear.
Thank
It's
you
at least
for the
it's
birthday
not that
raid.
It's up that
Hi, my name is Rina. My PC is fucked up. So instead of playing fucking Resident Evil, we're watching memes because my computer kept dying. So now we're watching memes and watching horrible roasts. How was your stream, Remy? Hi, Project Fox. Hope it went well. You were playing Resident Evil Rec. Oh, did you finish it? I only finished the game, only finished it like less than a week ago, I think. Yeah, less than a week ago. Hope your stream went well.
It's what the frick? It's
Yeah, we're
up
just
that
watching
not my
memes.
biggest fear, at least.
We're watching memes because my PC died. I was just about to open Blue Archive and do my, what do you call that? Do my dailies on stream. You play Poppy's Playtime. Oh, I think I saw your thumb. I haven't played Poppy's Playtime. Not because I'm afraid. I don't think I'm really afraid. Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. Bye, John. Wait, hold up. I need to make a new window capture. Tell me if it's loud. Wait, how did your stream go? Let me lower it. It's a bit loud. Blue. With Blue Archive denial. No, it's not Blue Archive. Wait, I gotta change. Wait, I'm lost. I feel like you might like. I finished the game myself last week. Oh, Poppy's Playtime, you mean? Wait, holy fuck. Let me change Blue Archive. I think there's drops for this game right now. I'm not actually sure if there's a thing. Not sure if there's drops. The game is cheap. Maybe I'll get into it eventually. I have a long backlog of games that I have not played in God knows how fucking long. Is there drops? There was drops like a week ago. I think now, no. Yeah, they don't have drops now. You did, it's fine? Yeah, I don't play regularly. Yeah, you wanna look at my starting screen? You know, I believe... Wait, we don't have any gacha. No, the event is done! You know, sometimes I forget how to play this game manually because... I forgot how to play this game manually. Belated, thank you. Yeah, I know, I'm a bad sensei.
素敵な場所ですね.
55. If you didn't know, my favorite is Momoy. If you're looking at the relationship ranks. Next is Hina. I'm forever mad that fucking Momoy does not have an android. It makes me depressed. Yes, this is my house. That's really bad. If you were a student in Blue Archive, would you let me be your sensei? Real? You know, people always think that Blue Archive is filled with lollies, but there's just so much boobs in Blue Archive. Like, there's so much boobs in Blue Archive. I genuinely wonder what people are talking about. Like, there's so much boobs. You see that there's boobs. The voices are louder than you? What about now? Yeah, don't look at my levels. If the event is over, maybe we can continue the main mission. Or maybe we can roll. Maybe.
すごいです。学園交流会では
You know, I never actually checked what these are about. And I think that's on me. We're never actually
学園交流
checking.
会では
Thanks to reward.
すごい。もう解決されたんですか？
Who's your favorite Blue Archive character? And why is it Momoe? Wait! ID ranked so hard. What the fuck? Is it a new one? These bitches. Why am I so low? I was in the top 1,000.
あっさりと終えられましたね。
We reset 3 days ago. You know, I never know how to fucking play this shit. Like, generally do not know how to play this crap. Like, click everything and I auto it, but I don't know how to play. You don't need manual, we're just gonna watch it.
他の誰でもない二度もの手で
Who actually fucking watches it? Not me. Well, I'm never gonna watch it for real.
これが私です。
Was that game? We're playing Blue Archive. Well, I'm doing my dailies. I just kind of felt like doing it today.
次の手は
And I wanted to see if my PC would stutter.
二度もの活躍いい感じで差し上げましょう。
Matt will be over people who aren't here for the girls. No, that is real. Manual is for people who spend too much effort.
やりました先生。もうお姉ちゃん。
Look how cute that was. My young Shebark. Wait, how do I play this? I'm an idiot. How the fuck do you play this shit? Why is everyone underleveled? Motherfucker. You play it with different teams.
いつでもいけるっすよ。
So my second and third one are fucked?
私ばっかり構わなくて大丈夫っすよ。先生。
In my
別に
defense,
他の子見ててもすねないっすから。
in my defense, do I look like I read? No, I'm not doing it in the
私
first
ばっかり
difficulty.
構わなくて大丈夫っすよ。先生。別に他の子見ててもすねないっすから。
It will be fine. Watch. Nothing will go wrong.
小説の主人公みたいに。
Nothing will go wrong.
ヘルメット弾も舐められた
Hopefully
ものね。
nothing goes wrong.
面白いじゃないな。
If nothing goes wrong, we'll be sad.
怪我しないうちにって言ったっすからね。
You know, I didn't even know I had this car. But I didn't even know I had this unit.
面白い。
Is the volume okay or is it loud?
写真撮ってあげる。
Is the game just
図書
loud?
館ではお静かに。
What about now?
夏を楽しむ準備はいいか？
Wait, no, we're fine. I was worried for a second.
あいつおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちの
Let's not look at that. See, I told you it would be fine. Yeah, then one more. Why is this one autos better? Then the rest of them was only purple. I think the reason why Q used to do auto. That's what I do. I only do auto. Never actually play. I just believe. I'm a bit of an inconsistent player. But I only do it when I feel like it. And it's mostly to like, what do you call that? It's mostly just let the animations play in the background. I like the sound of struggling anime girls. I wonder what I should order after a stream. A burger? Chicken. Pizza sounds nice. Or cheese chips. Wait, I lost? I wasn't paying attention. You didn't see that. Ask your dad if he wants to eat, and eat it in front of him. No, I won't. I'm mad. I really liked what I ate earlier. Maybe I'll just buy it again. Maybe I'll just buy it again. No, I'm sad. I really like what I was eating. Imagine they fail this, right? That would be so sad. Wait, what? Why are you struggling? No, it's fine. Oh, we just worried for no reason. We already finished. We already watched it a long time ago. Let's we're going with the new episodes. We already did the old one. We're gonna skip. I think we would just sweep it. That was embarrassing. It was already 7 out of 8. 69, that should have been 6-7. Hold bounty. I never know if I'm actually doing the ones I need. And that's on me for never reading if I need it or not. I'm slowly convincing you to play Blue Archive. Even though I myself never play consistently. Oh shit. No, I feel like it barely matters after a while. When you're just like min-maxing. 10 years of Faith Grand Order. I feel bad for you at this point. I think I lasted like 3 years. But yeah, nowhere near as long. I think we thought every weekly we possibly could. That was a bit too fast. I did it with flowers. You were ready? I'm better. I spot a Filipino word. Goodbye, bro. You quit a month after global launch. I started, I think, last year. And then I quit really fast. Then I played for like 3 or 4 months and then I got tired of it. So I just like stopped. When you're playing it after a long time, it's just like clicking stuff. But after a certain point, there's not much anymore to do. There's really not much to do after a while.
よくしてもらえるのは嬉しいんすけど、私、面白い人間じゃないっすよ。
I'm gonna just do random shit now and just roll whenever I feel like it. Because even ranking up feels sad. We're playing Blue Archive. Well, we're doing my dailies. You save for cute units. You maximize their friendship. That's basically it. You just... You kind of like auto everything after a while. 15 times. Whole lesson crafts scrimmage. Daily login. And they can also do this stuff so you can get like more rolls. I think over here I can still get one. No, it's only 3. That's not enough to roll. Why is there a prologue? Oh. That's only a 1-week event? That's so short. I'm gonna be real, I never fucking read. I never read the events, so I just skip it. No, I never fucking read this. Why does it take so long to fucking open these? You skip, you get gems. Right, welcome to Blue Archive. You skip all this story and you get gems. Why does it feel like it takes so long? Surprised there's no like story required battle. Because some stories you do have to actually fight. But it seems like for this one, no. Is it because it's a rerun? There's 2 of them. Whoa, that's why it seems like you're not doing anything. Wait, no, there it is. You have an actual story. You can even auto this story. Usually in the story in Blue Archive, you get to see the units for the event. And this always feels way less intense. You know, I have bad news. I have to go to the bathroom. I feel I have to go to the bathroom. Terrible news. What do I piss myself on stream? What are your thoughts? Bottle. And then sell it. Why would I need to sell it? Just pouring water. We also download on PC because I'm playing on PC. Wait, I'm trying to do the thing. The auto first. I'll be right back. I'll just leave it on so that you have good visual. But that was fast. Can girls pee in a bottle? I think you need like a... There's like a device for that. Wait, I'm gonna... Women pee outside funnel. There, it's this one. Wait, no, not that one. This one. The standing bee portable funnel. It looks like this. It looks like a triangle. And you put it over yourself. Yeah, you do have to use a funnel. The Shiwi Hydramate female funnel. You use it when you go camping. Put on throne. Do not buy me one of those. I don't want those. You know, I'm a greedy individual and I like a lot of things. But I'm not... No, I don't want those. You just squat. If you really need to be outside. Have you not seen hentai? You just have to squat. Rather than that, don't say that. I'm gonna lose my mind. If my bathroom is even worse. What do you mean Sharon is here? There, now we're gonna play the actual game. Wait, why is this Sharon so low? When I'm trying to level her up.
オイラの成長速度は自分でも怖いぐらいだ。
There you go. Big Brother Fedora. You know, just don't get me banned on Twitch. I've really seen worse. I'm also from 4chan, so like nothing can offend me. It is very difficult to fucking offend me. I'm more offended if you think I'm Filipino. Look, you wanna make me... You use Philippines, and I would genuinely think it's a slur. She's so... There's a nice effect. You're 100% American. We accept you. Thank you. Will you buy me my first gun? What gun would you recommend for my first gun? Like, what do you think I should use as my first gun to shoot? What is your recommendation? The 50 BMG. You're American. Yeah, starting from now on, I'm American. But I don't like the color pink. The Deagle. Shotgun. I think pink guns look so cringe. Leon's Requiem gun. Yeah, and then break my arms while using it. You might as well go Jeff. I'm gonna go Jeff on the first day I use my gun. It's a real revolver Glock. You mean like Ocelot? You're not American? You're not like Ni Howdy then. We're Lord and Savior Jake and Ni Howdy. Get me off and pretend you're Chamber. You're autistic and you can't own a gun. Hi, Aniki. I'll be like, you wanna play? Let's play. Day 1 of playing Resident Evil Requiem. I am Chamber. What does Chamber even say apart from Chamber lines? Chamber voice lines. No, the only one I know is if you want to play, let's play. So I know more fucking Yasuo lines. Death is like the wind, always by my side. Hasaki! This always feels so long. We're like Yumi lines. I hear you're Red Dot's master. Man, you can take me away from League, but you can never take the League away from me, unfortunately. It's like a terminally ill disease. You can never escape it. He's still in the rift. Look how the vets are still in Vietnam. You accept me? Man, that's a huge tank. Jesus. Will you accept me? But I didn't know I dressed Tina. I remember not getting her. Am I lit? Man, I didn't know I had her. I'm not gonna trigger it. I never play on manual. Man, I barely play this game. I don't even remember the units I have. It would be like that. If you don't just say you're down one student, I can live with that. I'm too lazy. When I say we're gonna play Blue Archive, I mean we're gonna click buttons and then that's it. We're gonna click buttons and we're gonna wait. Because that's all this game is. We're gonna click buttons and we're gonna wait. We're not gonna do anything else. I mean, isn't that Blue Archive? You sit down and wait. It's a bit relaxing. Why does her face look so separated from each other? Yeah, you watch for the sound effects and for the animation. That's it. That's literally all you do. You just wait around for the sound effects. But usually, like, after you do this, you just skip and you can finish everything in like 30 minutes tops. Maybe even like 20. But because there's a new event I did not play it, that we actually have to play through it. We actually have to manually do it. It's insane. 4 hours? Thank you. We're gonna try slowly increasing the time every single week. And this week we're doing 4 hours 30. The next week we're gonna try 4 hours 45. And the following week we're gonna try 5. My doctor said I've been doing well. Yeah, my doctor was pretty cool. Well, Mori has a lot of stuff to talk about. He said he would talk to my surgeon and be like, oh my god, I'm gonna tell your surgeon the good news about your progress. Because apparently they're meeting each other for some whatever thing meeting. You know, so they're he said, I'm gonna make sure to bring you up. Because right now my straboscopies are only once a month. Very thorough checking. Are you dead? When I think they talk about me like some project. Because I was a very rare case. So I feel like I was a very rare project study. I feel like they study me or something. Or more like I scared them by getting pharyngitis. My recovery was really slow, so it made my ENT go like, pretty sure your first gun with God's caliber? I think it's because I had a really hard slope and a very hard wall. But then I overcame that wall and we're doing better. The graphs are looking nicer. You know, I partly don't understand what the fuck is on those graphs. Because it's like they always give me like this. It feels like it's like 6 or 7 page document. It has everything listed down about your voice, like the pitch, the cracks. And it's put into a software. You're telling me Blue Archive is stuttering? This is a gacha game. Why is it stuttering? Hey, bombies, boy. 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to repair my computer. Just so it works out. This team, that's bad. I think I'm about to level up. I'm not sure. I think we're pretty close. Usually the lobby will freeze. I don't think I've seen any major issues with my Blue Archive on PC. I probably can't do the one that's level 90. It's so cool. Hi, Legend Dude. Wow, I feel cold. Nice. That was faster than I thought it would be. The other one was kind of slow. Level 80 requirement. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Oh, it's already bugging. Let's not look at that. Let's not look at that. Yeah, let's buy these. I usually use all of these to upgrade my best girl stuff. What do we not have? I think I have all of these already, so it doesn't matter. Hi, Mashi. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Why did the sound stop? And why is my game so fucked up? I forgot where you buy the... I think I'm blind. Usually you have to buy like a AP here. But I don't see where to buy AP. Maybe I have amnesia? Is my memory that bad? Wow, the game is dying. Holy fuck. What is wrong? Yeah, my PC is dying. I was having a little bit of a stroke. What a difficult game. Yeah, I'm looking here if there's any other way. Have you cleaned it recently? No. Me clean my computer? Never before seen. Manage approvals. Amazing. Rina doesn't clean. Of course I haven't cleaned my PC. I haven't even cleaned my... Wait, I want to see what you can get from the event. Rina exchange. Well, don't you love gacha? Don't you love gacha? No, we're not getting the pyroxenes. Oh wait, I got it. My legend, dude. I'm sure I have. But we're gonna refresh. We're actually trying to get the pyros. If we can. You believe. Then you verse the sell or the follow. That did not work out. Let's do solos. We did not get it. I think we can do one roll on stream. We can believe in ourselves. Game, please. Game, please. This is Blue Archive. It's not even a heavy game. It has to be you. I just want to collect. I just want to roll. I just want to roll. Let me fucking roll. Bro, are you alright? Hi, baby. Bro, what is going on with my computer? It was so... You know, even I'm surprised. How is this stream ongoing? How is this stream still alive? This is literally just a light game. No, my PC was dying with Silent Hill. I don't know why. So that's why I just watched videos instead. There, then we can roll. No, I probably have to restart it later. And then fix it up. It should be fine by tomorrow. I've already played Devil May Cry. Yeah, maybe it's Windows. You guys believe? We figured out recruitment. Oh, these are cute too. But she's cute. But I wanna honor my Chinese for. I'm not a huge fan of boobs, but I really wanna honor. I wanna honor my Chinese forefathers. If I got this. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was joking. Wait. What the fuck? No way. Wait, there's two of it. There's 2 3-stars. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. That's not the one I wanted.
なんだかんだで来てしまいました。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？説明や解説が必要なら、試練が怖いとき。
No, let's see. Is the second one the one we wanted?
ゲヘナ学園給食夢かと。
Is the second one the one we wanted?
全ての出会いは必然。
No, I don't think it is.
こちらに
Holy
いらした
shit,
んで
was
す
that a
ね。
huge scam?
じゃーん、ついに登場。さあ、
You know
こ
what?
れから楽しく遊ぼう。
I'm not even mad. I have 2 new 3 stars. I'm not even mad. I have 2 new 3 stars. Even if it wasn't the rate up. Well, thank you, Frisbee. No, I don't really play regularly. I don't play this game regularly anymore. Because I just forget. But yeah, if you want to see what's my stuff, these are mine. We'll just scroll slowly. She's really cute. What's the best Gunner game? Brown Dust. Brown Dust, no response. I'm sad they removed it from Steam. It was really cool. Oh wow, I was planning to play it. You know, so I'm a little disappointed. When Anika, I feel like Brown Dust is more erotic. I shut it down literally I turned it on literally just before stream. Pouring game pretending to be a gacha. You know, that's fine with me. I don't really read the stories. You know, if someone who doesn't read the story, it doesn't really matter. This is so sad. Are you good? You good? Yeah, Nika lacks diversity.
今日も平和だな。よし、これもすべてオイラのおかげ。私。
No, OBS is a high priority.
特に出ないと思いますが。
Are you good?
どうしたものですかね。
No, I'm playing it on Steam. I know, it's sad too. Let's just watch videos today. My Dark Lyrics. Wait, I can't even check what to do. No, I'm playing on Steam. What can we exchange for?
を記念して。ここで何をしているの？
Wow, it loads so fast.
私か？
I'm gonna get this. I really like the event furniture stuff. Hello? Man, this is a struggle. This is a struggle. A major struggle.
レッドウィンター事務局としても初の試みです。私もとっても楽しみです。
I've never seen my computer struggle this hard. Evil spooky. It'll be fun. It is not fun. This is the Steam version. Man, I was so close to being 6'9". I didn't reach it. I just want to upgrade stuff. Jesus. No, there's no downloads. Nothing's going on. It's just fucking itself up for no reason. You like my momois? They're 5 stars. I mean, they're 5-star momois. Why are you stuttering? Oh my god. Can you not? Fine, let's just watch one more video. just watch one more video.
You wake up tomorrow and the year
Rinathon's
is
too much.
2005.
It does
What
not
do you
need a
do?
vacation.
Buy a house with my lunch money? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. You cannot tell me that does not look like speed. Forgot to give bro a blanket on
No,
the
I'm not.
sleepover, so I made him into a plant. The chicken coop is really giving a low-budget horror film vibes tonight.
Unfortunately, I'm
If I
Filipino.
had one wish, I would bring my own dog back. First dog to go to hell. You promise he's gone, right? Thank you for your loss. He's looking
Why
up
are you
at
so
us.
muscular?
When I offer to pay for bro's food, but he starts saying extra words like large, double, and extra. The milkman came. This was so good. A milkman that gives out fresh
Why
strawberry
does it
milk.
look
There
like
are
it was mixed
entire
with
worlds
blood?
out there that exist beyond my wildest dreams.
There's still
Smoking
milkman?
and
I'm
eating an
surprised.
apple in public. The doctor is at a moderate distance. Not too close or not too far. Boss swiped while I was showing her a picture, saw this, and handed me the phone back. When I start crying from stress, but now I can finally start crying about all the other things I kept
there's blood
inside
in
for
it?
so long. The guys who have their screen timeout set to 3 seconds, trying to show you a meme they saw. Or the people who have their brightness
Who
on the
does
lowest
that?
setting. Why does my scooter look like donkey? Why are your lips bleeding? What happened 30 seconds ago?
I'm sorry, I'm guilty of
receptionist
doing it.
working on something beautiful. Bunnies. When you come out of the womb and realize your
Why does
consciousness
that
has
baby
been
look
ripped
like
from
that?
the void and placed inside a flesh prison on a third-dimensional karmic enslaved prison planet to suffer for years and transmute that awful stuff into light, then die. Lil bro on the right watching out for the ops. He is the op. Crazy that Sam Altman has all that money and still can't get a girlfriend. He's gay. I don't like him either, but let's set insults aside and figure out why he doesn't have a girlfriend. Is he actually gay? Calculating my Christmas budget and realizing everyone's getting a hug. What it
Yeah.
looks like versus what it feels like. Mom, why are you scared? Your entire family is sick except you. They start making you do all the chores for
Man, you know, everyone in my family got COVID except for me. My mom, my dad, my sister got COVID except for me. Because we were living with my grandparents, or with my grandma, you know, they're dead. And like, I had to be isolated because, you know, I never went outside my room, so I was the only one who didn't get COVID. Everyone got COVID. So because of that, my uncle had to take me in because everyone was like dying. I mean, I was the sickliest one. So I was like, bro, I was like, so when can I see my family? And he was like, I don't know.
them. The teacher was grading my notebook and he saw this. Without taxes, who would maintain
You
the
ran out
roads?
of luck.
Domino. Check if annoying orange is still a thing. Last
love
uploaded
annoying
18 hours
orange.
ago. Imagine you go bowling by yourself and you go
What
sit
is that
down,
face
but
shoot?
it's your turn again. Imagine that you're stepping out of the bar in 1648, ready to drunk drive, and you see this thing. Teacher got me messed up if she thinks I'm not gonna watch Bob in class. How old are you? I was born in 2007. Oh, I'm 16. Born in 2008. I was born in 1990. How girls who wouldn't date you, even if the sun exploded, start looking at you the millisecond you get into a relationship. I had a dream that you could play Fortnite in real life for college credit. United
mean
States
war?
military. Just figured out you can schedule texts. Gonna do this to my buddies every day now. Mind games. I'm at the gym right now. You still sleeping? Bark. Baking with my mama. Baking with my mama. Okay,
Those are
Mr.
cute.
Statistics. Did you know that chihuahuas kill more people than pit bulls? In 2019, chihuahuas killed 21,000.
How do you even know that
Here
many?
You go, Mr. Statistics. That's the people who died in the Mexican state of Chihuahua. When I throw Shorty on the bed trying to be romantic, but Loki miss and she hits the bed frame and gets
Ooh.
paralyzed. From 2000 to 2024, Gladiator returns. You know, from 2000 to 2024, the sun hasn't changed, but cinematography has. Stop softening sunlight. Just stop making movies darker. Don't be afraid to give your bros compliments. A simple, nice outfit, or you would look good in a collar and leash could make their
You
day.
know what?
2025
Yeah.
is like
You would look good in
2008,
a
but none
collar
of us
and
have
leash.
wives or houses to lose. So we just lose our minds. When you smell that smells like a smell you smelled back when you were a kid. Honey, I can't do it if someone is watching.
Wait, maybe
it's
we
just
have
a
this.
cat. Don't speak, more pet. What the hell? Parents with the pet they didn't want. Parents with the kid that they did want. Didn't Lord Farquaad get eaten by a dragon in the first movie? I swear to God, there was a scene in early DVD releases of Shrek that were cut in later releases, where Farquaad was
Wait, I
shown
was
in the
too
dragon's
small.
stomach with a match match during the I'm a Believer scene, singing along by himself. I remember seeing him in the stomach. I never saw this. Something to take the edge off, just some chalky milk. I make a better Caesar salad than Caesar ever did.
Wait,
Hey,
that was
can I be
kinda
real with
good.
you? Sure, thanks. Celebrities used to do this to honor one of the greatest of all time. Google Mr. Hands to learn more. I feel like this
Who's
is a
Mr.
trick.
Hand?
Just so you know, ladies, mansplaining means man explaining. January 2020. The roaring 20s are back. This decade is going to be so fun. A fresh start. 2025. Urine having a built-in color spectrum to let you know your current hydration level is not only subtle, but some real intuitive game design. I miss VHS tapes and CDs. I miss feeding my computers and TVs yummy treats. Now they're eating nothing. They're being born without
Imagine
mouths.
watching
I have
TV when you
no
just
mouth,
watch it on
and
your
I must
phone.
stream. Bro, I'm not picky. Also, bro. People watching parents bring babies to horror movies and act shocked when they cry. I'm
You
on a
can bring
very specific
babies to
diet
horror
of
movies?
caffeine, microplastics, lead, and a lot of coffee. I was in a taxi today and the driver said, I love my job. I'm my own boss. No one gives me orders. I then said turn left. Did he kick you out then? Apparently, clinically alive but dead inside is not an appropriate response when someone asks you how you're doing. You knew when you're
wanna
dead
seal
inside
that.
but highly functional. Death, the ultimate orgasm? I mean, it could be, yeah. Haven't tried it, so I don't know. Me, disabling ad block on a
How would you feel if you came when you died? Like, you just come because you died. How would you feel about that? Like, you're about to die, but then you just feel that wave of orgasm. But then you have the greatest nut in death. Like, imagine the autopsy. They're like, poor guy, he died. And then someone removes your pants. Never mind. He died happy.
Site that asked me to do
God,
so.
I'm
You see
coming.
no invasive ad or pop-up
In
once I
literal
refresh
sense.
the page. Me sits down, my zip-up hoodie. Once I went to a party with my husband, full of people he knew from work, but I didn't. A guy came up to us, turned to me and said, you must be his wife. I turned to my husband and said, you have a wife? Should have seen the guy's face. The color of buses across Great Britain.
What is
Undecided
that?
if I love it or hate it. These two struggling to walk 100 miles. Meanwhile, Chad, beater of women, master of women, slayer of women, predator of children,
Predator of
respective
women.
ice. I'd like ice. Yeah. What do you smoke, Erling? Goals. Customer asked for brown bread, and I didn't hear them, so I said, you're having sourdough? But forgot to ask it like a
Wait,
question.
you put this
You're
meme
having sourdough,
before.
but forgot to ask it like a question, and she just said, okay. But how did this come to light that you misheard them? Do they complain? Awkward. I'm such a freak. You couldn't handle me in bed. Also her. Dad would make you switch the channel to sports and then act like this. And then if you switch it back, he wakes up. I was watching that. Male birds versus female birds. Elon Musk, Mr. Beast, went from being loved to hated. Everyone's
Why do
back
people
to
hate
kind of
Mr.
loving
Beast? What did he
now.
do?
I like Mr. Beast, but I don't watch his videos anymore because they seem a bit too staged. That's me. He still makes good videos, but not my type of videos. I can appreciate the effort though. I painted a Minecraft-themed playroom for
Wait,
my
that's so
nephews.
cute.
Every Gen X movie be like, yeah,
More like
I have a
veneers.
stable job with benefits. I'm going insane. I got my girlfriend this swim cap as a funny gift, and she told her teammates we were making fun of her. I have the feeling boys will appreciate it. People be like, yeah, just follow
Hard
my car,
criminal.
and then
Ooh.
start running red lights. Being a dude really sucks, because what do you mean go see what that noise was? Tim Sweeney, the man behind Fortnite, has bought over 40,000 acres of US wilderness. Not to build, but to keep forever
Man, that's
wild.
cool.
Damn, dude even prefers no build himself. Match my freak. How about you match my kindness, my empathy, and my sincere
That's
generosity
pretty rough.
and benevolence? Great.
Imagine, Mr. Beast, what if we put 100 criminals in one room and made them fight to the death to win their freedom? I feel like that could be a Mr. Beast video.
Grateful for the insight I have gained from all of my experiences. Still think some of that stuff should have not happened. A no number calls and expects me to
Release
talk
prisoners.
first. Welcome to the breathing competition. I just saw a video that said, all Light Yagami had to do was learn L's name. L had to prove the existence of God in a court of law. Yeah, it would have never worked. My husband has a
Insane.
cold and he's talking about the future like a man dying in battle. I'm gonna heal up and smoke us some ribs. Doesn't that sound nice? Some some smoked ribs, just like we used to have in the spring. Me and you. I'm gonna get better. 10
What the
years
fuck?
ago, I made the decision to never correct anyone who's wrong, unless I'm paid to do that. Never been happier. So you can't afford a 30-year mortgage, but you're going to take out a 50-year mortgage to pay $300 less a month, but pay $500,000 more to the bank by the end of the loan? That's
Wouldn't you be dead?
correct, Dave. Jesus, you're pathetic. I wish I
Imagine
never met
being
you.
alive
This
50
was all a
years from now.
mistake, but
Insane.
Earlier they said,
Hi,
I love
Aniki-chan.
you so much, and I'm always going to fight for us. Running out of time. I am my own god, for I shall not obey anyone else but me. I am my own god. Look inside. They are enslaved by their own pride and desires. The
What the
economy's
fuck?
so bad, you might as well follow your dreams and see what happens. This is the exact
know what?
economy
You're
to
right.
do that in.
If you die, you
and
die.
This is some of the best advice I've seen this week. My roommate
Like, whether
hearing
you
me
have a
next
wager
door
or
after
not, you'll
bringing
be
home the golf
unstable.
baddie from the gym. I'm the one moaning. Conclave. It's shameful to be this age and still not know yourself. Me at 14 for some reason. When I push him away and he does not try harder. Hashtag not my type.
What
no
the
means
fuck
no.
is wrong with
Indifference
people like
means no.
this?
Nonchalant attitude means no. I will never chase. If you're playing hard to get, I'm going to keep moving because I'm pathologically terrified of being viewed as a creep. Love me or get out. Hey, I like this guy.
You know what? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Hey babe, come look at the cat. He looks the same as he always does, and he's just sitting there. Babe, come
He
back.
looks like he's
hey,
on
look at
drugs.
the cat. When I was a kid, bedtime was 9 p.m. I couldn't wait to be a grown-up so I could go to bed anytime I wanted. Turns out that is 9 p.m. I'ma see if this works on women. Never mind. What animals do you think you could take in a fight? You, probably. Why would you
Whoa.
say this? Employee said her laptop was broken. She said, it just doesn't work right. I held down the power button for 10 seconds, turned it back on, and handed it back. She said,
This is what I
"Wow,
should do
what
with
did
my
you do?"
computer.
I told her, I recalibrated the thermal capacitors and reset the ROM buffer. She thanked me profusely and told 3 other people I'm a genius. I don't think about these much anymore. Was this tweeted by Skarmory? Whenever I say goodbye to my 4-year-old at school, I tell him something silly, like, I love you stronger than Hulk. And he says something like, I love you faster than a cheetah. But this morning he was mad at me. We had a dispute over not biting the baby. And he goes, I only love you normal today.
Wait, that's
this girl
cute.
in my class's laptop died. And she just sighed and pulled out another one.
What?
She was expecting it. I've been killing it with older people lately. They'll ask, how's it going? So I'll respond with, another day. They'll say back, another $1, right? Then I'll hit them with, hopefully more than one. And they're loving it. I'm
Oh.
26 years old. No job, no car, no girlfriend. 5 or 6. Why is that like...
Yeah, that seems
You
so
can't control
bad.
that, though. Live with my parents. Multiple health issues. Terminally online. Loves Pokemon.
You just
no
seem like a
social life. Is it
loser.
over
Loser's
for
pretty
me,
cute.
Yes or no? Have you considered finding any passion in your heart and soul at all and pursuing it
What the
feverishly?
fuck?
None of y'all know what propaganda actually is, do you? It's when a British person takes a good look at something. This is legitimately the absolute funniest thing anyone has ever added to one
Wait,
of my
what is
posts.
this joke? Is this
Thank
a
you for your
history joke?
service. YouTube purposely hides thousands of videos of dead rats from potentially interested. The hell
But I
is
love
this?
dead
Oh,
rats.
it's this guy. Wait, this person has said this before? I don't know. Anyway, this girl broke up with a hood
Propaganda.
dude and had the audacity to start liking my pictures.
Propaganda?
You think I'm gonna die in a drive-by over you? You're blocked. If you don't have a hood dude as your ex, feel free to enter my DMs.
What?
I, a rock collector, had to go to the ER yesterday because of a gallstone attack. Here is how my father messaged me.
Did you go
Seems
with
you
the
need to
rock?
be more particular about the type of rocks you collect.
What?
Thanks, Dad. This was the correct thing to say. Would you guys like me to do a whole video
That
on
would be very
rocks,
cute.
like stone rocks memes? Joking about a kink is a gateway drug into developing said kink. My kink is mental,
know, this is
emotional,
how I
and
end up becoming a
financial
fish
stability.
fucker.
Unrealistic, set of a choking like normal people. I was pulled over by a police officer. He looked at my license and said, "You're supposed to be wearing glasses." I said I
What?
have my contacts. He says he didn't care who I know. Rare childhood Christmas memory. Not being able to take a bath because there's a carp in the bathtub.
What country is it? It's so cute. They put it there, then what? They're gonna eat it afterwards? What is this? Is this a tradition in some European country?
Non-Slavic people thinking this is a meme post and not real. Nope, this is a meme post. I don't believe you. Oh, you disagree with me? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm both an anti-bad thingist and a pro-good thingist. So if you disagree with me, that means you're against the good things and for the bad things.
Yeah,
Looks
that's
like I
me.
win again. Asking, hey, is it fine if I smoke in here? And before you're able to answer, I've already set up a full rack of salmon over a fire in your living room. Ain't no way I just saw my mechanic and his kids going to Wendy's in my car. I want to sit under your desk and do silly stuff with my mouth to distract you while you work. I am chewing electrical cords.
You know, for a second I thought that would be lewd. My bad.
Driving with your hand resting on the gear shift invokes blood memory of riding a horse with your hand resting on the pommel of
How
your sword.
old are you,
If you grew
40?
up in America, you probably almost died in the woods when you were 14 or 15. It's a universal experience. Right?
Can someone confirm Can an American confirm that if you're American, you were in the fucking woods at some point in your life? I thought America was mostly cities except for Alabama. You mean you did too? No. Yes. Don't all Americans go camping and like shoot stuff? Not American, but yes. Mostly forests and plains. Probably not because you're American.
Really? Is this an American thing? How did you guys almost die in the woods then? I want to know.
What are you doing in the woods?
What's a universal thing to die?
Appalachia.
Maybe getting run over.
Never heard of that
I didn't
place.
even know I had this option. Hey, you forgot to block me on Spotify.
You didn't block people on
I can't
Spotify?
believe a Doom meme made me understand why the whole horror fans are wholesome, while wholesome fans are horrific phenomenon exists. Fun fact, the reason Doom has such a wholesome fan base is because
we have
almost
mental
all their
disabilities.
games are a giant stress
Being a
reliever
VTuber is a mental
disguised
disability.
as justified demon genocide. How it feels when the guy you murdered last year stops coming into your dreams. God,
Man,
I
I
can't do
know,
anything
right?
wrong. Throws beer bottle at the wall, but it bounces off and lands perfectly right side
I
up.
want
Who's
small.
that? The very quiet. Tumblr this is why I like Tumblr, for interactions like this. Mums in Africa be like, now finish your meal, sweetie. There are starving children in Africa. Large
You know, they're probably finish your meal. It's time for you to get married.
amounts of proof that alcohol destroys lives.
Data shows that a small amount of alcohol is actually good for you.
You know
POV,
what?
You just ended 3 people in Norway. Welcome to prison, scumbag.
I know, right? Why is prison so good in Norway? Like, I feel like it's a hoax. Like, there's people that take their organs when they die, and that's why they make the prisons good.
You have a gym, you have a pool, you have an arcade, you have it all. What the hell? Ignore the dog. Stop giving out peak music to normies. Do not advertise this song. It needs to stay hidden. They shouldn't have given me that $1,200. Accidental coffee drip that would have done numbers on 2011 Tumblr. Affirm yes to become a freshwater buffalo. Yes. I need this. Women calling each other beautiful. Men calling each other handsome. My love language. If a vampire did this to me, every single drop of the blood in my body would rush to my pee-pee. And she wouldn't be able to drink anything.
What makes you think that she's not gonna suck your dick with blood? What makes you think that she's not gonna suck your dick with blood? You know, just because everyone shows vampires drinking from the neck doesn't mean they can't drink from anywhere else.
In Mr. Peabody and Sherman, during the climax, Bill Clinton can be seen flirting with Mona Lisa in the background. Your time off request has been denied. Oh no. Anyway, I'm going away, see ya. Gaming isn't fun anymore. Guys, we have a lot of good games. It's just that you're older.
There's so many good games. You're just bad.
What I thought. Today is a great Saturday. Had this sandwich and then found this raisin guy.
Aniki.
Yeah, maybe don't post jokes like this considering SpongeBob is a minor. He's a sponge that lives in a pineapple.
SpongeBob is a minor. What? He has a job and he can get a license. SpongeBob is not a fucking minor. If you have a job and a license, you're not a fucking minor. Or you can try. So he's an adult.
Under the sea, you sick monster. My cat always wanted to eat my protein pancake. He is also an incel. There's money left over this month. Something bad is about to happen. Hello?
Oh, I know
Afifa
how
is
it
trying to use
feels.
your card at a grocery store in Texas. I am at a grocery store in Texas. Oh my gosh, do you see him? Grandma.
Man, this is what it feels like to buy stuff with VTuber assets and my fucking Gcash account being frozen. Like, yes, I am the stupid idiot that is spending this much money on virtual art. Thank you very much. No, I am not being scammed. I am willingly doing this. Why? Because it's funny. That's how I probably sound to the bank people. Yes, I am spending this much money. No, I'm literally just spending it just because. I'm not being friend or anything. I am scamming myself.
Once a year when they feel like they aren't getting enough attention. Day 2, I'm already feeling like a superhero.
Feel
About
you're
to
pooping.
explode. Tetris players when they see unsupervised children. This joke doesn't even make sense. I know, I just dislike Tetris because I'm bad at it. Serbs and American Southerners are similar in their mentalities. Hurrah for Dixieland from Serbia. I got the Miku ramen. My boyfriend said it is 1, good. 2,
Wait, that's not
nuclear
sexy.
blue. Like more blue than the color itself blue. I'll try it later tonight
I
and
want
post a
Miku
follow-up.
ramen.
Okay, so standard rice noodles. noodles, unusual for something labeled as ramen. And the powder is just a tinge off-white. I can detect blue. Added boiling water up to the fill line and let it set for 4 minutes. And they noodlified Miku's hair. You're the soup now. They weren't kidding when they said nuclear blue. Blue glow of Krenkov radiation from underwater nuclear reactors. I thought that was someone's leg swimming in it. In 1968, researcher Calhoun built a mouse utopia with unlimited food and no predators.
Maybe that guy just likes
what are
mice.
they researching exactly? This doesn't look like utopia to me. This looks like hell. Good luck. 3 hours later, your orgiectomy was a success.
What's an
Where's my truck?
orgiectomy?
What do you think took your nuts? No.
No.
Behold, a square. A shape with 4 sides of equal length, with 4 right angles. You will never be a real square. You will
Is that
never
how it
conform
works
to
out?
platonic form. Your sides will never be parallel. You are simply a circle twisted by geometry into a mockery of
That
what
is
you
not a
once
fucking
were.
square.
The 4 phases of meme posting. Phase 1, actual meme posting. Potato, lol, funny. Phase 2,
Thank you,
offensive humor
Torment.
posting. Man, these groups are kind of cringe, I guess. This is kind of edgy and funny, but I guess it's just a meme. Questionable posting, outright hate posting.
And that's what it's like to be on 4chan. Hi, Izumi. Okay, I think we're done for today. I'm sorry that we weren't able to play the game. I didn't know my PC was gonna explode. Or, well, explode on me, rather. Is what I mean. I didn't know it was gonna explode on me. But, tomorrow... Where are we shooting tomorrow? Bitch, what day is it tomorrow? It's already Friday? I thought it was Wednesday. I thought it was Wednesday. It's already Friday? Yeah, we're gonna do Pokemon Smash Pass tomorrow. Yes. You know, hopefully if my PC is not destroyed. If we finish early, we'll play Resident Evil. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Well, today for me, it's already Friday. Saturday, I'll probably rest on my computer. And then, I'll be back on Sunday. But tomorrow we have a stream. And there's so many to catch up on. But, yeah. Thank you for this stream. Let me look at YouTube. If I want to raid someone. If anyone's alive. That is not myself. Yeah, let's raid me on YouTube. And then for Twitch, let me scroll down and see. Let's raid. Let's raid Momoka. I mean, I don't usually see her on this time. She just started her stream. Started 22 minutes ago. Bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Good night. And if you guys want to claim your dakis, claim it now while we're at the ending screen. Good night. Where is that?